We're having some real technical difficulties here. Get some music going. So, I'm here. For whatever reason. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? I know you can't see me. I'm having some problems. Hi. So if YouTube Studio hasn't been captured by OBS, I don't know why. Literally all my shit just stopped working today. I don't understand what the fuck's going on. Like, OBS is running. I have the capture source being the window. I don't know why it's not working. Actually, no, I know why it's working. Hold on. Let's try this again. Let's see, game capture. YouTube Studio. Does this work? Why is this not working? Oh, there it is! Hi! I'm here now! Yay! Yay! Let's have a fucking party, bros! Let's have a fucking party! No more sad music. Let's get something, let's get something a little bit more hype, like gay marriage! Hell yeah, boys! I'm back from the dead! We here, we doing it live! Fixing shit on stream, let's go, boys! Ah! Yep, that's #1 streamer right here. I have defeated the scuff, I'm back from the dead, and we're back here to stream more cursed cooking reviews. Yay! That song's like so fucking hype. Let's fucking dance, bros. Yeah, marry a man. Marry a man. Oh, we need to find some fucking hype backgrounds, chat. Let's get some good some backgrounds going on. Let's go over here, and then I can go. Let me put this over here. Hold on. And let's see. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Perfect. And then let's go to gags. Yeah, monogamous. Don't marry a man. Woo! Spring break! Right before Christmas. Anyway, let's go back to watching our cursed cooking review, maybe. Put in my cursed cooking review, maybe. So let's go out of here, and we're gonna go right here. Okay, so I should put myself down here. We just finished reviewing Henry, and we determined give him a chance of redemption. You know, it's not the worst video I've ever seen. It's not the best. It's not the best by any means, but it's not the worst. It's not the worst. I think we can do worse, chat. So Henry, I think if he cleans up his kitchen and maybe does some cooking 101, I think he can get better. At least he never ate anything that was bacteria ridden. At least he didn't eat anything raw, right? Because like, even though that French toast thing was kind of scuffed, at least at the very end he determined, you know, at least we're just gonna eat bread, right? It didn't turn out well. Let's just eat some fucking bread. So, and the other video was kind of scuffed, but you know, it's fine. Let's go down here. Let's see what we got next. Okay. Next. Oh, we're on the wrong thing. Hold on. Let's go over here to my, cursed cooking thing. So let's watch this one. Let's see, I don't know what this is. I'm not even gonna begin to, pretend, right? We're gonna find out together. But before we find out together, it's time. It's time, chat. It's time. Oh, that's the wrong one. Chat, did you know you can get 75% off your first box with HelloFresh? Use the promo code below. That's right. Free shipping, and HelloFresh has a huge variety of recipes that you can order from, so you never get tired. And you also they're kid friendly, so if you have a picky eater, you don't have to worry so much about your kid. They also you know, since they're specifically catered to you, they cut down your food waste because you order just the meal to prep, and you don't have to worry about any leftovers to throw away. And it's pretty easy. You can make them in 30 minutes or less. So yeah. Use HelloFresh !HelloFresh in the box, in the chat box, and it'll send you a link, and you can click on the link, and it'll give you the link to my page. You know. Maybe you can order a box, 70% off your first order, and free shipping. Only for US customers, though. If you're not US, I'm sorry. Anyway, back to the cursed cooking review. Yay! All right, let me move myself. I think that's good. Nope, a little bit more. How's that? That's my talking points. Ignore that. I definitely wasn't reading off a script. All right, let's see this chat. Is this cursed? Is this good? I don't know. Let's find out. Okay, so he's all right. They're making the pizza dough. Okay. That's a hole. That's a hole. Okay, he fixed it. Okay. Okay, that's some very watery pizza sauce. Cheese looks kind of fucking weird, but that might just be the lighting. He's under if you guys don't know, the like color temperature of fluorescent bulbs is actually green. Oh, what the fuck is that? Is that just Cheese Whiz? Ketchup and mustard mix? Oh, is that corn? Is he putting corn on the pizza? What the fuck?
Burn witch, burn witch,
Burn it! Burn it!
burn witch, burn
No!
witch, burn,
No!
burn witch, burn,
No!
burn, burn.
Unacceptable. What the fuck? What are we hearing? It's kind of loud. Okay, bro. It looks like he seriously made a pizza out of corn, ketchup, and mustard. With like heavily processed cheese on it. Ugh. Oh god. Was it mayo? It might have been mayo, bro. I don't know. Wait, why are you just putting a fucking... Oh, he's trying to keep the furnace burning. Okay. How much longer do we have to watch this shit? There's another 2 fucking minutes? How is there 2 more minutes? I hate this. Thank God. Somebody save me. Save me from this hell. This is awful. You know, there's a song from the early 2000s, chat. And it kind of reminds me of this now. You guys remember that song from 2010 or 2014 that was like, everything is awesome? We can sing the inverse of that together. Everything is awful. Everything is bad when you're all alone. Everything is awful when you're not part of a team. Yeah. At least there's no salmonella, but man, you thought like pineapple was bad on pizza. But what the fuck is this? I hate this. Why is he still going? Can we skip ahead? Alright, let's see it. Let's see this shit. Hello? Ugh! Bro, what the fuck? Why is it so thick? It's not even completely melted! What? Okay, he's throwing... Why three jalapeno... Why only 3 jalapenos? What? What does that fucking do, bro? Oh no, those are whole olives? Ugh. Why 3 whole olives? You could have fucking, like, cut them up or something, bro. Ugh.
Burn, witch, burn, witch, burn.
No.
Burn.
Unacceptable. That's getting burned. Alright, we're gonna watch this video with Asmongold real quick. This is his infamous $2 steak video. We're gonna determine if Asmongold determine if he's gonna be condemned or if he deserves a chance at redemption. Alright.
What's up, boys? So I've wanted
Sup,
to do this for a
Asmongold?
while. A lot of people have asked for it,
Sup,
and
boys?
we're finally gonna do it. Today, I'm gonna show you all how I cook a steak.
Okay.
I know
Let's
how to
see
cook
it, Asmongold.
one meal, a
Okay.
steak.
Uh-huh.
And today, you're gonna learn how to do the same thing. Now,
True.
I would say that steak is
Dude.
the most important meal of the day.
Steak is
Usually
the most
whenever
important meal of the
I
day,
get up
okay.
Around 2 to 3 p.m.,
Uh-huh.
I start the day off. I eat 1 to 4 cookies.
Okay.
maybe some
That
gummy
seems healthy.
Lifesavers. Maybe go down
Uh-huh.
to, I don't know, McDonald's to get some food. And then
Uh-huh.
towards the end of the night, and this is about where we're at now,
Yeah.
it's about, looks like a little past 1 a.m.
1
And
a.m.
so
Yeah,
this
it's the
is
perfect time to be
prime
cooking steak.
time. And
Yeah,
I'd like to
steak
show
time.
you guys how I actually
It's
do it.
steak time.
Now, I don't like to get the good steaks.
Uh-huh.
Now, the reason for that is not because I don't like the good steaks.
Was it good for you guys?
It's
Do you hear it?
because I don't want to like the good steaks. The fact is that I've been eating these steaks. I've been eating these steaks.
That's what your stomach's gonna be doing after the Asmongold diet.
Fucking 10 years, and my mom
Hi,
always made them
Ratsford.
for me. And these are these steaks right here. You guys can see I've got them in a bag.
Yeah, those are some very
And,
cheap cuts.
This whole bag, it had 4 steaks in it, and it
Yeah.
was, how much money was it? This thing's all fucked up. What does it say?
This thing's all fucked up. I can't
Oh my
see.
God, what a piece of shit. Okay, I'm gonna have to open this, which is
Yeah,
alright,
just take
because
out the
you know,
freezer
we have to
bag,
eat
man.
the
It'll be easier to see.
So I'll show you guys how much my steaks are.
There you go. Now you can read it, bro.
This is a meal I usually make for myself.
No more like
multiple
frozen
times a
condensation or
week.
whatever.
$7. So it's $7 for 4 steaks here.
Okay.
And I get these, as I said, all the time. They're
Yeah.
delicious. I have no complaints. I have no problems.
Okay.
Like to keep things simple. Like to keep things cheap.
Okay,
so
bro.
next thing is you're gonna need a you're gonna need a pan. The thing is
Okay.
that I have about 20 pans in my house.
That's a lot.
19 of them are dirty.
He has 20 pans. 19 of them are dirty. Where is he storing the fucking dirty pans? What the fuck? I can barely fit like three of them in my cupboard. What is he doing?
Well, actually 20 of them are dirty. I'm
Okay, dude.
about to have to clean number 19 or number 20 here.
Okay.
And, I really just clean and use the same pan over and
You have
over.
20
I don't think you're
pans.
gonna want to see this, but basically,
I don't want to see
have
this.
problem with my sink, and basically the sink.
I really don't want to see this.
Wouldn't fucking like drain. The sink was like black of like water, and that was a fucking problem for like 2 months.
Dude,
And so
hire
I
a
got
plumber.
a
What the
liquid
fuck?
plumber, and I fixed that. And so
Yeah.
now it's not a problem, but it was. And but anyway, so let's go ahead and
Bro, you
I'm
make
gonna go
millions.
ahead
Hire a
and so
plumber.
you see right here. There's these.
Ugh.
I don't know why they're here. It's just,
There's flies because you have bacteria just sitting out. They're eating the rotten
obviously,
food.
I hate washing dishes.
I can tell.
I only use paper plates and plastic utensils. I think that sometimes I have to use a real fork and knife for this. There is no silverware that is clean in the house.
Why is there no clean silverware?
Was not that I don't really do that.
Why is there no clean silverware?
And, there's a lot of dirty silverware, and then every 2 months or so, I have this like kind of I'm trying to think of like what to put it. It's like a midlife crisis. It's
Yeah.
a month crisis because it happens all the time. And basically, what I do is I clean up like 3 things in the house.
Okay.
And maybe I don't drink soda for like 5 hours.
Okay.
And I think to myself like I'm going to turn my life around.
No, you're
I feel
not.
Such an overwhelming sense of pride and accomplishment.
Yeah.
I figured that, you know what, I've earned myself a little bit of a break. I crack open another cold one and, throw the garbage back on the floor. And so
At
that's
least.
generally how
Oh,
things
why are you throwing your
go.
garbage on the floor, bro?
The handle of the pan,
Look.
it's like falling off.
Yeah, it is.
You can screw it back in, and I tried to screw it back in with a kitchen knife.
Why not
might
use
be
a screwdriver?
But it's been like a pain in the ass for like the past 6 months.
Why not just get a
And,
screwdriver?
It's just been fucking annoying. The screwdriver's out in the garage. And anyway, so
What?
number one, we have the pan.
Why don't you just go to the garage, bro?
Also, we have to have, as with any good steak, what do you eat with the steak?
A potato?
Great question. You eat a
Green
potato.
beans? Okay,
Now,
potato. I was right.
As I said, I only make this meal. I do this all the time. You have 1 potato.
How do you think that shirt is?
Okay, give me a minute.
He's
I gotta-
probably been wearing it
this is
since
really
Wrath of the Lich
annoying.
King,
Now
so
I've
it's
got
probably going on like 14 years old.
All the forks are dirty because I was eating steaks with them. I tried doing it with a plastic fork. And the plastic
Why not run the
fork
dishwasher,
melted,
bro? I think you have one, right?
Melted onto the pan. And so that was really kind of unfortunate. And so we don't use plastic forks to make steaks anymore. This is some fork my mom ordered. It was some overpriced thing on eBay. I think this like whole set was like $100. So we're gonna get our money's worth out of it. So next thing
I'm glad you're getting your money's worth.
Yeah, I forgot about the potato. So the potato, this is how I cook a potato.
Let's see it, bro.
I take the fork and I stab the shit
You stab
out
it?
of the potato. And this is what my mom told me to do because she didn't want to have to fucking put it in the oven. And I stab the fuck out of the potato.
I mean, if you're
and
patient,
I put the bitch in the microwave.
you can put it in the oven, but yeah, microwaving. Honestly, microwaving it isn't bad.
I thought it was going to be bad too, but it wasn't.
No, it's fine. Microwaving a potato is actually fine.
I put this bitch in for 8.5 minutes.
So the alternative is if you have tinfoil, chat, you can actually wrap a potato in tinfoil and throw it in the oven for like an hour at 350, and it's pretty fucking good.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, well, anyway, let's go ahead. I'll just
something like that. It might be 450. I don't know.
I mean, you guys.
I'm talking Fahrenheit, by the way. I don't know Celsius conversion.
Pan, right? Like, I don't have to fucking bring you guys over here.
A little pouch for microwaving potatoes. Yeah, yeah. Microwaving potatoes isn't bad in all fairness.
And you turn the pan on. And so, usually leave it on for like maybe a couple like 30 seconds, a minute or so.
I know we're really lowering the standard.
Get back into the steak
but
situation.
at least he washed the pan before he started cooking.
On my steaks, let's go ahead and talk about them.
Okay. How's this man function properly? I don't
this
know.
This is Worcestershire sauce.
Yeah.
The reason why I do this is because my dad does this.
Okay.
They were out of the Kraft Worcestershire sauce, which is like
cheaper.
literally like way cheaper.
Yeah.
So I had to buy this shit.
It's the same thing, pretty much. Yeah.
And so also, this is steaks.
You know what? I know what everyone knows.
It's a place here in Austin.
Steak
I
seasoning.
went there
Okay.
one time for some fucking thing, and
Okay.
it was pretty good. So I decided to get the steak seasoning. Steak seasoning's pretty good, and also we get lemon pepper. And so those three things, those are that's the steak ingredients. So now, as you can see, I was gonna say, as you can see, you can't see it because I'm too lazy. I don't want to put it over here. But yeah,
This
there's
camera's
like
adjusting.
fucking, like butter and
A cockroach handles daily life better.
So every time that
Poor
I cook a
Asmongold.
steak,
He's like
you know
Gremlin
how,
incarnate.
Women take pictures of like their food.
Sometimes,
You know,
yeah.
like, you go on Instagram and it's like some girl, she's taking
Yeah.
a picture of her food again.
Yeah.
I'm a man. I don't do that.
Why
But I
not?
do take pictures of every single steak that I cook. I
Ooh.
cook the exact same steak
What?
every single time.
You don't take pictures of your
And I take a
food, but you
picture of
take
it
pictures of
every day.
every meal you ever
That
cook?
way I remember how good it was.
Okay.
So let's begin.
All right,
We got a
dude.
steak right here. This is a good one. Oh,
Oh, this is a good steak
So
right
it's
here.
not a big one. This is a nice little small meal.
Yeah, small
I'm
meal.
about 6'3"
No, what your
or
sisters.
so,
Yeah.
and
I mean, checks out, bro. Like,
I don't know if we want to.
if this is the meal he can cook for himself, it's makes sense. That he's constantly ordering food.
That's fine. If I'm hungry later on, I'll just eat another cookie. And so
Okay.
This is, yeah, we'll just go ahead and go.
Eat
with
another
the steak
cookie.
right here.
Seems
I
healthy.
stab the steak a little bit, get a little. That way I get this shit in there on the steak. So I'm gonna go ahead.
So are you
and
trying
take
to
you guys
aerate
on
it?
a
What are you
review
doing?
Put over here, and so you gotta shake this bitch up, right? And
Uh-huh.
The reason you do that is because on the back of the bottle it says to do it. And
Well, the
so,
ingredients
next thing-
separate
go
over
ahead and open
time,
this
so you have
up,
to shake it every time you
and
use
I'll show
it.
you guys what we're doing here.
They don't like to stay
Get
together.
this. Oh, I'm fucking up. So you guys messed me up. I gotta do these
You,
first. I think
you.
the seasoning's
Yeah, let's
better.
go back. Let's
So you
watch it
got-
again. What the fuck is?
We get
What the fuck is that, Asmon? What the fuck is that, Asmon? What's going on in that drawer, Asmon?
this. Oh, I'm fucking
Seems like a
up.
fucking rat's
So
nest.
You guys messed me up. I gotta do.
What's the
these
white
first.
stuff?
I think the
I
seasoning's better.
don't
Now
know.
it's cooking, and now I'm getting stressed out.
Okay.
Fuck. Okay, all right. So
You
I
mean the
put-
pan?
I
It's just
put
butter.
This
You put
on
butter in the
steak.
pan.
There we go. All right, good. Oh my god, it's okay. All right. So then we
It's
get
not
the
that
lemon pepper,
nasty. It's a
and
little
this-
nasty.
Izzy
not that
taught
nasty.
me how to make a steak, but
Okay.
I don't know if she'll like my own little things I put on. All right, so did I shake this one? I don't remember. Okay, so
Yeah, I
anyway,
think you
we'll put
did.
This on. I don't think I
Okay.
shook it. So then there you go. There's the steak.
It'll be
oh,
fine.
Wow, what a good steak. And so then after that, obviously you got to turn
Gotta
the bitch
say,
over. And so what you do there is
He's
you
doing
kinda
the
close
least
shit.
Texas style of
So you
cooking,
turn it-
honestly.
Okay. All right. No,
Normally in
no,
Texas, you don't use
I'm
sauces. You just
slow
use
down just a
dry,
bit.
like,
Now sometimes
seasoning
we're gonna
and
go
let the,
for-
like,
I usually put a
juice
little
of the
bit more
meat
of this
come
right
out.
here. And we got.
Okay.
Oh, that's the wrong one. We're gonna get a little bit
He's
more.
just covering that shit. Alright.
And I know some people are gonna.
Dry
think
rub city,
that
baby.
I
Yeah.
want to eat my steaks medium. Sorry, not medium rare. I get steaks medium to
Uh-huh.
medium well at
Uh-huh.
restaurants, but
Yeah.
at home I only cook steaks well done. The
Um,
reason for that
When was the last
is
time you cleaned off your
because,
counter, bro?
I'm paranoid. I don't want to eat something that's bad. Oh man, that's a good ass fucking steak, man. And so anyway, you get it in a pan.
Why
you
is
get
there
all
shit
those
all over your
sauces
counter,
on
bro?
it, and you just really have yourself a good time.
Why don't you just, like,
I'll have
wipe
to
it
take a
down?
picture of this one after the video. And so anyway,
Okay.
let me put this back on and talk a little bit more
Oh, what the fuck? That's your pile of dishes, bro? What the fuck?
about some of the things that I do. How are we doing? Yeah.
How do you live like this, my man? How do you live like this, my dude?
No, we're doing good. And so anyway,
They're all dirty, dude. All that shit's
so
dirty.
basically, I think we're doing. Talk a little bit more.
All this
about-
shit right here, bro, ain't telling how long it been sitting there. But he did say every time he cooks a steak, he only washes the one pants he needs, and the rest have been sitting there.
things I do. How we doing?
Oh my god,
Yeah,
that's
we're
so
doing good.
gross.
And so anyway, so basically I take the steak and
Look, if you're a gremlin and you live like this, that's up to you, man. But like,
shit. Okay, so I'll probably have to,
maybe
like,
clean up if you ever invite anyone over, you know.
Just another. It's 10 minutes of time. Oh wow, what a steak!
What a steak!
So,
oh wow! Oh god! Yeah.
One time I tried to make something else that wasn't a steak.
Uh-huh.
Now I only make steaks.
At least he's honest.
I'll put this back in the refrigerator. The only
Okay.
thing I have in the refrigerator is cake.
Why? How many sweets do you eat?
Cakes at the grocery store, and I eat them.
Okay, you eat cake and cookies and steak and soda?
The good thing
All
about
right.
these steaks is that I get them and I cook
How
them
does
about
man
the
not
same
have,
time
like, kidney stones?
The potato is getting microwaved. So this is a good quick meal.
Oh no, who he's giving
Now,
the good
usually I eat steaks about 6
HEB, but those are not
times
$2 each.
with,
Okay.
like, one day being Chipotle. Actually, that's not true. Maybe 2 days being Chipotle.
Okay.
Some days that I do have Chipotle and a steak at the same time. Oh yeah, I
Okay.
was gonna say. Yeah, so I'm a pretty tall guy. I'm like 140, 145. I'm getting a little fat, to be honest.
Yeah, you got the skinny fat vibe going on.
I don't eat a lot of food, basically. I'm not.
No,
a
but everything you
big
eat is
food
super
eater.
calorie dense.
So this might not seem like a big meal to you, but to me, this is delicious and it's great.
Okay.
The reason why I like steaks so much
Yeah?
is because of the fact that I just think that they taste really good.
Okay, I mean, that's fair.
I'm actually really glad that they're easy to make, because if they weren't easy to make, I would never eat them. Until I like it.
Alright.
Sometimes they'll take me out for like a business dinner,
Uh-huh.
and you order like a $200 steak and it's on the company card, so fuck them. But besides
Yeah.
that, I mean, we're talking about $7 steak packs on a daily basis.
Yeah?
Usually I go to the grocery store, I get steaks, I get potatoes, I get cookies. Oh yeah, there's these
You also get cake?
new Dr. Peppers that have like real sugar in them.
Mm-hmm.
They're pretty good, so I get those too. And that's about all I get at the
At first I
grocery
thought that was
store.
my
Sometimes
timer.
I get the
It's his timer, though.
let me see if I can show you guys. Do I have any?
Yeah, real
Yeah, I
sugar
do.
as compared to high fructose corn
so-
syrup. I
This
guess.
is also one of my special snacks.
Okay, let's see it.
Basically, I have
Oh, yogurt.
Best Buy April 2022. Okay, so we're gonna throw these away. Anyway, so yeah, these are like,
This man literally opened his fridge to show off, like, oh hey, here's these special yogurts I sometimes eat. Immediately expired. This is the Asmongold experience right here, I feel.
yogurt things, and it has like strawberry and blueberry, and it's frozen.
Oh my god. How
I've
old
never
is that
seen
if
a
it's got
movie.
fucking, like,
Anyway,
frozen on it, bro?
Let's go ahead and just put this back.
Yeah, of course he uploaded this. He has no
So the
shame.
steak is pretty much done.
I think he also understands
So if
controversy.
you want to take a look, I'll show you the steak. This looks like a good ass fucking steak.
Yeah.
So you take a look at this. Look at it. You can literally see it's like steaming. This is
Yeah, it's well
it's
done.
emanating power out from its edges. So you have that's obviously steak.
Some burst shit in the bottom of the pan, but alright.
Delicious steak. I can't wait to eat this one. So I was watching an anime. And,
Seems a little overcooked.
I
But
saw it
alright.
because I got Crunchyroll because I wanted to watch Fist of the North Star.
Okay,
and,
that's a
I'm big
classic.
JoJo fan, and heard it was inspired by that. Oh,
Other way around.
So
I
anyway,
think.
I had that, and so I saw this.
Weep. Spam the
I
weeb
saw
emotes,
this,
chat. We got an
fucking
anime fan
it was
right
called,
here.
My stepdaughter.
Oh no!
My stepmom's daughter is my ex. And I watched the first episode.
I hate the concept of that show. What?
I watched the first episode as a meme.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm on episode 7 now. Put this stuff away.
Full degenerate, let's go.
I try to put the stuff that I'm not.
So the name of the anime is My Stepmom's Daughter is My Ex. My stepmom's daughter is my ex. So like he was dating a girl, and then his dad married the girl's mom. And then that girl he was dating became his stepsister. Welcome to the fucked up romantic comedies from Japan. I hate this. I hate everything about this.
Not using away. There's no real reason for that. It's just that it's a pain in the dick to use the microwave if there's something in the way. Yeah, that's basically about it. And so now I have,
there is hentai. I fucking hate
right
it.
In front of me, and these are, let's see.
Okay.
These are the high quality. People ask me like, what do you do now that your stream does well and you make money? These paper plates, there's only like 30 of them, and it was like $5.
I guess since they have stepped before sister, they don't count as a real sister aware.
Steak paper plates.
No, it technically does. It's still fucked up.
So you get the paper plate here.
Not blood relative, but like
right there on the plate.
They know what they're doing.
And let's get the.
They're still applying that. They're still doing it for the fucking like
so you put the
people that like that fetish.
Also on the plate. And do I have a knife? Oh yeah, I need to get another knife. I'm running out of.
I don't try to be very judgmental, but I think incest is kind of fucking gross.
Also running out of memory, so this video is gonna have to be over kind of soon.
Yeah.
Because I also want to eat the steak. And
okay.
So, I'm gonna just cut this bitch open real quick, just so you guys can see what we're all about. And so you cut that potato open. That's a good fucking looking potato. Oh man, look at that. And so you see this right here. This is
that's the Asmongold experience.
Pretty much every day. I've never gotten sick. I've never had a
impressive.
I've never gotten sick after eating a steak. I've never felt bad after eating a steak. I'm
either testament to your amazing immune system,
I like steak
or sheer fucking luck.
And I don't care if it's a cheap steak; it's a good fucking steak.
Yeah, I'm not judging your cheap cut of meat, dude. I'm just So
anyway,
your kitchen's a little questionable as far as cleanliness goes.
I usually leave the kitchen area. This is the pan here.
Yeah, it's burnt.
As you can see, it's dirty.
Yes.
So what we do is I just put water on it.
Okay.
And I do that because this makes it to where it's easy to get the stuff off. I just leave it on the counter until the next steak time, which will probably be tomorrow.
Bro, you seriously just leaving it?
I wanted to share kind of.
He's leaving a greasy pan to marinate out for 24 fucking hours every single day. His kitchen's gotta smell like shit. What I'm doing and kind of how I make these steaks and everything. I know a lot of people ask about it. This was a method. Not City Baby, yeah.
Izzy taught me how to make steaks.
I don't think she taught you how to clean your kitchen, though.
I'm happy with some of the little twists that I put on it, but I think I'm doing great. And I also use A1 for my steaks. I've been using A1 for a long time. This one is empty. I left it down here to remind myself to get the right one. I have 4 more bottles upstairs, and I think one of them has actually isn't. No, there's 2 of them that.
Why not throw it out if you're done with it, bro?
Yeah, because the other one is like a different kind of A1. Yeah. So anyway, I use A1 with my steak. So anyway, guys,
whatever you want.
This video and kind of show you all how it's done by a steak master. Thank you so much for watching.
I hated this.
I might do another one of these. Peace.
Oh my god. Google Translate makes my Thanksgiving dinner. Okay, we'll watch that next. Death Dragon, thanks for the follow. Holy shit. Okay, what do you guys think, chat? What do you guys think? Do you think that was a, do you think Asmongold should be given a chance at redemption? Do you think his, cooking was awful? Do you think he should be banished to the void and never allowed to, cook again? What are you feeling? What are you feeling on this, chat? Let me make sure my sounds are actually working. Redemption. Here's my thoughts on it. If Asmongold was given a chance at redemption, do you think he would actually do anything to change his behavior? Do you think he would actually do anything to change his behavior? He did the same thing, yeah. So, alright, we've decided, chat.
Burn, witch, burn, witch, burn, burn.
Nope. That cooking's gonna be fucking cursed for all eternity. Sorry, Asmongold, your cooking's been condemned.
I took the recipe on how to make an entire Thanksgiving dinner and I ran it through Google Translate. And now I'm gonna take that recipe and I'm gonna cook it. And I'm gonna eat it.
Ugh.
The apples went bad. All right,
That's
turkey first.
An onion.
Be there for the turkey.
You know what you gotta do, chat? It's time. It's time again. Time for our little our 30-minute interval. Wow, did you know you can get 70% off your order with HelloFresh? It's got free shipping and 70% off your first box. And did you know that having HelloFresh cuts down on your food waste and you get at least 23% less compared to grocery shopping? Oh wow, and it's got foolproof recipes, so even if you're inexperienced at cooking like Asmongold, you can learn how to cook based on the foolproof recipes, and yay! Wow, you get 75% off your first ordering. Yeah, wow. Jeez, yeah. I'm a family-friendly streamer. Woo! You also have a variety of flavors you can order from, so you never get tired of the same recipe. And oh wow! Did you know you can cancel at any time? Whoa! I did. I did. All right. Oh, you didn't see that. Okay.
So bad. Listen, partner. I know we sometimes have difference of opinions. What?
They're
both buttholes. I'm here for you. I just wanted to let you know that. Okay. You always emotionally prepare your turkey before you physically prepare your turkey. Wrap with turkey, all about aluminum foil.
That'd be really cool. I'd really appreciate you. Oh, dude, that's a nice tinfoil drip. It's turkey. Yeah, he's talking to a turkey. Hi, Tim. How's it going in Ohio? Is it on fire yet? Okay. Oh man, I hope this isn't copyrighted music. I might be fucked.
Don't look at me like that. In a bowl, combine the parsley, rosemary, celery, thyme, lemon, pepper, salt in a small amount.
Okay.
What? 1 second. I has bowl. Ooh. Oh, you're so close. Bowl. Smell my parsley. Rosemary. We don't know her. Thyme. All I got is thyme. Lemon pepper. All I got is lemon. Celery. Oops. Put herbs or a mixture in the vacuum, and the same goes for the turkey, onions, cabbage, carrots, hence the case of the CNN turkey.
What?
Oh, I've seen a few turkeys on CNN. Sorry again. Wait, what? You want me to vacuum the turkey? Well, you probably know what you're doing.
Got your black makeup on? Hell yeah, 10.
I'm sorry. This is gonna be one flavorful
Why is he using a vacuum?
Most of you
What
are
the
thinking,
fuck?
wow, that's a real big waste of food. Which, yeah, kind of. Oh, those apples are so sad. But, which you have 2 of, we are not only donating part of the ad revenue we get from this video to Meals on Wheels, but we are also buying 50 Thanksgiving meals for families in need.
Why is he wasting
Which could
so
not
much
be possible
food?
unless I made this video in which you get it. That's a bunch of cabbage. Boy, my cabbage to carrot ratio
You like
is...
his beard? Yeah, it's a good
wow.
beard.
I should clean up along the way. Body slam. Where's my phone?
Again?
Thank you.
Ugh!
Oh, that's real smart. Clean the
you know where
turkey
the
before you
vacuum's
eat it.
been?
You missed a hair. If desired, nail to a roasting pan. Oh, it desired. Bottoms up. Yep, both of them. And that's how you nail a
what the-
turkey. Hammer, with a hammer. May I bake it now? Uh-oh. And that's how
This
you
man
nail
just used a fucking rusty-ass
turkey to
nail
the
on a
table.
turkey.
We'll just move the oven over here and just cook it like that. Who knew nails even went through wood? Give the seasoning smack around the turkey, inside and out. Now we're talking. We're gonna give this turkey the old seasoning smack, okay? If you know what I mean. There you go. Can't help but notice there's no cabbage, carrots, or onions.
Ew!
There.
Ew! Bro!
What is that?
Stop!
Oh, my turkey's got hemorrhoids. Slap that back in. A gift? You little drug mule. What is all this? Are these your insides?
Yeah, it's
They
like the
should
gizzards and
be
shit,
in
dude.
here. Just put those right back in there. They will find their way back into the appropriate spots. All right. Looks good to me. Joyfully pour chicken water with champagne to all over the turkey. What the heck is chicken water? Is that a LaCroix flavor? I've heard of milking a chicken. Not successfully, but I've heard of it. But I've never heard of watering a chicken. If that ain't chicken water, then I ain't doing it again. Open. I've never heard of
you
this, but I've
probably
also never
want
nailed a
chicken
chicken
broth.
before, so. To do so is in the opening of the turkey breast to stretch your legs. Do not fall. You want me to stick my
Why do you
foot
put
in
the
that?
liquid on before they're dry?
Excuse me.
It just kind of fucking showed everything down
What's
the bottom
all
of the
this?
pan.
Oh, you were just
Look at
full
that
of
shit.
surprises and body parts. Excuse me. That feels pretty good. Besides the fact that my foot is neck deep into
Your
a turkey
fucking
butt,
foot
does
is
this mean I
shit.
don't have to make stuffing? Let go of me. I already want it to be Christmas. Step 1 of stuffing.
I
A
hate
loud voice
this.
proclaim, and did break the bread pieces with peanut butter. Preheat to 350.
hate this
A loud
so
voice.
much.
Okay, but it's gonna lack depth. And did bake the bread. Peanut butter. Yeah, I would also rather have a sandwich. No offense. Honestly,
Yeah.
this is just going to add to the value of the turkey. Yes, I plan on selling it. Piece of bread? How many of these do I make?
Why?
Can't be that many. There's not a lot of room in there.
Why?
Because you have a big heart and that weird looking fleshy bone thing. Add
could've
onion and
eaten that
parsley roots
bread, bro.
or cook 8 soft children. Why not both? This is the oddest pregnancy craving I've ever heard of. Add the seasoning salt and pepper. It's the only 2 seasonings you need. Seasoning salt, that's a lot. And seasoning pepper. In a medium bowl, add the chicken butts and where did you go? What are you doing in there? In a medium bowl, add the chicken butts and knees with eggs dominated. I have but one chicken butt, singular. Chicken knees? No, that is not the language chickens speak. Chicken knees. And then eggs dominated. Bugsy Bugs.
He slapped the shit
He's
out of
missed
it.
before. Oh yeah, well, take this.
Is that eggshell in there I
Whoa!
see?
The shoes go with that.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Season generously with
Those
pepper
some
until
nice
completely
kicks,
coated.
bro.
That's honestly real gross. Stop that.
Yeah, and everything
Cover
else
your
you have
mouth.
because you're
No,
using
we
gross.
don't want the holes. We want the floodgates of heaven. Transfer the mixture to the prepared meatballs.
It's like the
I
show
didn't prepare a
data from
meatball.
American
There's meat
Pie
in a
if
bowl.
he had
Oh,
a
my
beard.
nose itches.
Yeah, you're probably
Does that
not
mean I'm having
wrong.
company? Oh, I'm not ready for company.
I don't think I've
and
ever
then you
seen
just
American
form that
Pie,
into a
though.
bowl. It's in the name.
I think I know who you're
Transfer
talking about,
mixture into meatball. That's so much better. Bake for 20 minutes, which is more than golden. I've never baked a meatball, but I believe you. It's been 20 minutes, and it smells... Okay. Then make sure that the turkey is full to
my
me and they are
God!
ever in the skin as far as, and bake it until it turns golden brown. You went real Hebrew on me just now. You could have just said shove it. Loud and clear. I'm still confused about which opening things go in. Oh, you dropped your,
Company.
Sir? This is like a turducken, except there's no duck. A turducken. Oh, there's so much more room when you just shove it harder. Yep. Shove that right in
Yeah.
there, and that is how you turkey. All right, what do now? Roast the turkey in a preheated oven for 2.5 to 3 hours until it turns down. Turns down for what? You're gonna do great. And while we wait, ham. Step 1 for ham. In medium bowl, combine the maple syrup, orange juice, ginger, brown sugar. Okay, honey. Okay, dear. Hey, I've used all my medium bowls. Orange juice, darker orange juice, red-headed orange juice. Absolutely delicious.
No.
It's more redheads than I've ever met in my entire life. Maraschino cherries and other fruits are brought to you by ads. If you're anything like me, you hate being this short, and you don't like it when you're watching a video when nothing interrupts you. So if you also want to be interrupted more, you're in the right place. Ads. Thank you for that. Sharpen the outer edge of the ham with a sharp knife and a diamond point. Ham. That's about as sharp as you're going to get.
Speaking of ads, did you know you can get 70% off your first box of HelloFresh with the promo code? Use it down below or type in exclamation mark HelloFresh.
Yeah, you hear that? I will throw away the water in the spoon because all the stones in the spoon are water. Stay in school. It looked like a lot of water, so she poured it into a jar and boiled it.
What happened to the turkey? Why is there a ham?
It is a lot of water. I don't have a jar. Or a lot of water. To be fair, people are on top of the ham. Oh, I'm so sorry. It's boiling. And it's gone. Put your hair in a suction trap and store it. You want me to put my hair in the vacuum, don't you? Do you, what? To stop that. The cherries.
That must have hurt.
The cherries. You mean these cherries?
Oh, damn,
Secure
bro,
all
you
around
got
the
good
ham
grip.
cherries using your matches. So we're not nailing the ham. Okay, no, that's fine. I'm not mad. No, I'm not mad. All right, this should be flammable. I know this looks dangerous, but don't worry. I have plenty of chicken champagne, evaporated jar water, and a really well-seasoned vacuum. Is this how we're gonna cook the ham? Progressive. Can save you 15% or more on car insurance by switching to Geico. Let's cook that ham.
Okay.
Oh, no smoke alarm? Really?
There
Ham
it
baked in
is.
an oven and heated for 2 hours. May I remove the matches? That was the worst birthday ever. You're gonna do great. Let's just breathe, okay? A lot has happened. A lot of things caught on fire.
Yeah, look at the mess behind
Thanksgiving meal
you.
wouldn't be complete without family. Bringing the mashed potatoes. Step 1, put the crushed and chopped potatoes in a large stocking and rinse thoroughly with water.
Family.
I'm just cutting potatoes over here. Now this is the stocking stuffer I want. If this doesn't scream potatoes in a stocking, then I don't know what does. Rinse with water. Bake for 20 minutes in a half bowl. That's just another way of saying a medium bowl. I don't have any more. Well, I guess if I have a smaller bowl than this and then a bigger bowl than this, then this is a medium bowl. Will this not burn? We're just gonna go ahead and let that boil real quick.
So
Quietly.
confused.
Put the boiled potatoes on. The potatoes are done. I've also taken this time to clean up a bit. I know you'd appreciate that. Ooh, I'm just glad I can still fit into my sassy shoes. The more you walk, the more mashed potatoes you make. Dinner will be ready in a half a mile.
God.
Butter, cream cheese, milk,
this.
salt, and pepper as needed. Butter, cream cheese. Push all that down to the potatoes. A little bit of milk, a little bit of pepper, and a lot bit of salt. I'm gonna go for a light jog. The mashed potatoes will be done when I get back.
this?
Serve with warm sauce poured. Uh-oh. And boiling hot gravy. Oh, daddy. I think I can go ahead and transfer all this to a bowl. Or my other way. Y'all like cranberry sauce? I'm making it. There's always that one person.
Please don't make me cranberry sauce. I think I'm done.
No, no, no. Step 1. Everyone, excuse you. Everyone, he continued to put the cranberries in the bowl and then washed them. I couldn't find real cranberries. But there's cranberries in this. Boom. Ooh, you're so close. I'm here for you. What was I continuing to do? Put the cranberries in a bowl and then wash them. Did that. Been doing that. Done with that. And motivates damaged cranberries.
This is the start of my weight loss journey. Not by choice.
You may be ugly and you may be damaged, but you are ugly.
I am
actually
afraid of
all of you are here for a
Please
reason.
stop it.
Whether or not you're
FBI
whole.
help.
Hey, you know what? You know what, chat? It may not be choice, but at least you're fucking going on weight loss because of me. Let's fucking do it, boys. Yeah, boys, let's fucking party! Weight loss! Yay! Let's find a, Merry man. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah. Marry a man. Man, oh, nope, writing vows. Break! Well, I'm glad I could help you on your weight loss journey. You're so welcome. You're so welcome. But you know what else will help you on your weight loss journey, chat? You know what else will help you on your weight loss journey? You can get 70% off your order with HelloFresh using the promo code down below. You can type in HelloFresh in the box, and you'll help me out this Christmas holiday season, because I have been laid off and I'm not able to find a job. So if you want to help me out, you can order a little box of goodies. It's 70% off your order, and you can cancel anytime you want. They give you plenty of recipe options, plenty of varieties, and you waste less food compared to shopping with groceries, because they only give you the food you need specifically for cooking your meal with HelloFresh. Wow! You did it! Oh my god! Thank you, Terakazi! Yay! Yay! Anyway, back to watching cursed cooking videos. Woo! Let me Your counter didn't update though. Yeah, I don't know why it's not updating. Oh, wrong one. There we go. Let's go over here. Over there. I wonder if I can refresh it. Oh, no. Oh no. That's weird. It's really weird. Anyway.
It doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
Excuse me. Now I see every single one of you are beautiful in my eyes. Get it together. And I know you will succeed. Because if not, you won't be used. And you don't want that. Mm-hmm. No one wants that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no one wants that.
And I would be remiss. Nay.
Okay.
Another word. If I did not see you succeed. You must. If you want to be great, you gotta be great. Now pick yourselves up and get back to
gotta be grateful, you know.
We have a dinner to make. Add the sugar and the water to the boil of the fish sauce. Okay. Ooh. I wouldn't either look in there. What am I doing? Boiling a fish. Got it. There's only one thing I love more than fish sauce, and that's not using fish sauce. A little bit of sugar, and that's gonna make something.
That's a lot of sugar. It's not a little bit.
Or if that's the fish smell. Okay, while that boils, hopefully away completely, then look back at the cranberries you have created. I did that. You know what I would give for just like a thing of green bean casserole? Step 1, place a small bowl of water where a large green planter is ideal. So no green bean casserole. Okay. A small bowl? Finally! Small bowl of water. I have plants here, so I'm just gonna put them right here. They look a little dead.
1 a.m., bro. It's so dark in here.
Revive them. Honestly, the easiest step. No! Slores be flippery. Did I say slores be flippery? Step 2, please,
that you're wearing stockings with
twice,
boiled potatoes and cream and shit in them.
Some milk cheese. We're just gonna put the cheese back. Okay.
Yeah. Gotta rock the little baby of Was that honey? Rock the honey baby? Get put to bed? Okay. This seems logical. Okay. How am I doing? I'm doing good, GTV. We're watching cursed cooking videos and I hate it. This is pretty bad. Okay. Raising the baby. All right. Okay, baby threw up a little bit of butter.
They grow up so fast. Sprinkle with green beans and other French fried onions. We're just gonna ignore the whole honey montage. Okay. Sprinkle with green beans. Come here, you. Maybe the pumpkin pie will be good. By the time the onion and cheese is... Why are you so high up here? If I were you, I'd be taller. By the time the onion cheese is melted and just starting to brown,
if you were me, you would be taller. You're right.
degrees F. Smart. Thinking 2 steps behind. I like that. By the time the onion cheese...
Almost
I get to use the cheese?
I am 6 feet
Step
usually
1.
when wearing
Use the incense of your hands. Mix together flour, salt, and sugar with butter. What size bowl? You better hope we don't ever need a bowl again. This is the last one. Butter. Just an easy-weasy tad of sugar.
That's a lot of sugar. You can stop.
And flour. We should probably use all the flour because I'm just not good with plants. Apparently. I'm just gonna go ahead and mix this with my innocence as if I did not stick my entire foot inside of a turkey's butt. And that's how you make pie crust. Honestly, I'm as surprised as you are. Place the oil between the fingers and your forefinger. Is that like a forefather? Is that a finger ancestor? Olive oil. This year. Their thumbs and their great toes.
Pro tip from actual cooking tip here, chat. Getting actual pie crusts are hard. Making it from scratch usually uses ingredients like shortening, which not a lot of fucking people have. So don't be upset with yourself if you cut a corner and just buy the pie crust pre-made at your local grocery store. It's about the fucking same, sometimes better, and it will take you way less time.
Did not? Well, my great-great-grandtoe did. It is what it is, inscribed in the center. I don't have any tattoos. Oh, I do.
Oh, yeah,
Brew
you do.
the oil, prepared espresso, a banana coffee in it.
Wait, what's my tattoo say? Is what tits? Tits? Is that what it says? Okay.
Brew the oil, prepared espresso, a banana coffee in it.
Okay. Let's see it. Okay. That's some aggressive espresso making. Yeah, drippies. That's a lot of fucking coffee. What? Why did this man dunk a whole ass fucking hot dog in his freshly brewed espresso? The Seattle woman in me is screaming right now.
I didn't have any bananas. I already have to go to the bathroom. 1 cup of water mixed with water. This creates confusion. Sure does.
I use vegetable oil instead of water too?
And the last step is just...
What the fuck?
Crust. Okay, to make the filling, beat the eggs with a little bowl and a large bowl. No bowls exist here. Don't look at that. 4 eggs should be good. Combine the brown sugar, white sugar, salt, and spices. A crushed ginger, peanuts, cardamom, pepper, and a passionate lemon. Brown sugar, or as I like to say, my girlfriend. White sugar, or as my girlfriend likes to say, azúcar. Salt, or as I like to say, my girlfriend's attitude. And spices, or as I like to say, my girlfriend's attitude. I have nothing to say about those. A mom with a cardigan, and pepper, the only seasoning you need. Oh, and a passionate lemon? Yeah. Disregard the cabinet shelf and conduct an ice-cold test.
That was pretty
I don't want to hear it. What's an ice-cold test?
I ordered an update
found some chocolate in there, so I'm just going to go ahead and take a break.
Thank you.
I said take a break.
I appreciate that. You have no idea how much that's going to help.
Refrigerated cooking bowl.
I really appreciate it.
Now is not the time to be dyslexic. Add your mix to your crust, showing your best
After this video, I'll check it and see what's going on.
I already am, man. Hams that look this good don't come around but on Thanksgiving, okay? Except mine are year-round. Bake for 15 minutes at 350 degrees with a slight glance. You're gonna do great. Shut up, cabinet. In the last step, serve with a belt. I'm not telling you again. Oh my lord. Twice?
Okay, let's see it. Let's see this fucking... Is this it? Okay, we're almost here, chat. We're almost at the end. Let's see this fucking monstrosity. Okay, that's a pretty decoration, though. That's a good table decoration. A little big, a little tall. It's gonna make it hard to see the other person on the other end. Okay, it's a little burnt. It's a little burnt. A little worried that the candles don't have any, like, holster to pick up the melted wax.
Yum. Let's get a little...
What the fuck is that in the middle? Is that supposed to be the pie? What the fuck? Okay, and there's a ham that's a little burnt over there. There's that fucked up turkey that he put his whole foot into. And I guess that's the mashed potato casserole that was in his stocking he was wearing.
I'm Beyonce going. I am Beyonce. Let's just dig in.
You need
Honestly,
a better
that
knife.
looks pretty good. If it were cooked all the way. Well, I've had questionable poops for the last 2 days, so wow me. That's not bad. If you just don't think...
No, no, we're not doing this.
Burn, witch, burn, witch, burn, burn.
Curse. 2 curse for me.
About
no
where
redemption.
it's been.
Awful.
Now, I know the ham's
Burn.
cooked.
He's
Cooked it
making
myself.
contempt of the
I like
void
crispy
chat.
part, so just reach wherever. Eat your heart out, Gordon Ramsay, because it will probably taste better than this. I forgot that we made a ginger glaze. You can have that sort if you can get it out. Oh my, wow, that's so good. It's pretty sour ham. I think it could have used a couple more minutes with the matches.
Yeah.
Cranberry sauce, my favorite. Oh, if you thought the ham was salty. Who blew out my candle? What happened to Beyonce? I'm stuffed. Speaking of stuffed, there it is. Look at that.
Oh, no, no.
It smells like peanut butter.
Please,
we did put peanut butter in there. It really sticks
okay,
to
thank
your
you for
teeth.
this.
It tastes
Thank
like
you for
rat.
subscribing.
And
It covered
green
up.
bean
It
casserole.
censored that.
Honestly, I'll just eat green bean casserole
Also,
and
thank you.
nothing else.
Oh no, it's a follow. Thank you for the
this
follow.
This is the only one I was
Dev.
looking forward to.
Dev, thank you for the
Plant
follow.
water. Oh, wow. What is that little taste I taste? Well, that don't taste like any of the ingredients I put in there. Huh? Past the mashed potatoes? Sure thing.
How much longer do
Boy,
we have to
if that
do this?
doesn't trigger my trypophobia. I'm full. Let me just get at that mashed potato right there.
God,
I'm not too
that's
worried
the
about the mashed
mashed potatoes he was
potatoes. They were
wearing.
just on my leg, and I know where my legs have been. They've been with me the whole time. That's actually not bad. It tastes like mashed potatoes. Honestly, best thing here, the hose potatoes. Who made them? And last, but definitely not pie, pumpkin pie, which I just realized we didn't put any pumpkin in it. It looks gooey. Oh, that really just smacked you in the back of the throat. Oof. That tastes a whole lot like peanut brittle that hasn't brittled yet. Well, that's it. That's Google Translate. If for some reason you want to see more Google Translate, don't wear your thankfully thick thighs.
I don't want to see more Google Translate. Yeah. That was 20 minutes of pain and suffering. What's next? Okay, this seems a bit more chill, alright? This seems a bit more chill. Let's see what a Joker's gonna make for us today.
Welcome to Joker's Skitters!
Okay.
Today we are making giant hamburger horse meat. Red hot chili peppers. Grass
Concerning.
of death. Oil from Iraq. Cheese from Sao Paulo, from Brazil. Bread made in Turkey. First put red hot chili peppers.
That's way too much. That's way too fucking much. What the fuck, bro?
Now put oil.
This isn't Nashville hot, bro. You're making hamburger. Oh, no. Oh, that's way too much. That is way too much. That's gonna be over-seasoned. Okay, he's using a wood cutting axe to cut open bread. You gonna melt that or anything?
Very horrible spicy. Horrible spicy.
That's way too much oil in that pan. That's way too... Are you trying to deep fry the burger, or are you fucking... Okay, we're deep frying the hamburger. Okay.
Dit is Joker hamburger!
That's not arugula. That's like literally just some fucking leaves he found.
1,000 degrees.
At least it's cooking. I'm concerned. Why is he using the X on it? Why is it burnt?
Horse meat.
It's black.
This is Joker's big hamburgers.
He didn't even toast the bun.
I'm going to eat his hamburgers. This is horrible. Crazy hamburger! Crazy hamburger!
Why is it smoking?
This is horrible!
Yeah, what do you expect?
Crazy hamburger! Crazy hamburger! Crazy hamburger!
Well, that was a waste of food. Oh, that was awful.
Burn witch, burn witch, burn, burn.
He didn't even eat it, bro. Even he knew that was too fucking bad. Oh god, do you guys see what's next? Do you see who's next?
Hi people, and I'm back cooking, and today I'm going to be doing
I know who
curried
this is.
chicken. Now, I know a lot of you will want me to make the chicken.
Oh, I'm dying.
I'll lay the egg now and make the curry, but the thing is, that after seeing what went into it, half of the stuff that's in it is not for me. So what I did was I cheated and bought a jar. Right, like I told you I cheated. I got a
Okay.
jar curry. Looking at that, that's 3 peppers.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna get no.
Okay. It was just jarred food. It can't be that bad, right, chat? It's just jarred food.
Now, as you can see, the chicken is done. The curry is done as well. It was bubbling at one stage. I turned it down, but you can still see little bubbles in it.
Okay.
Yeah.
What? She's pouring the curry over a whole ass fucking chicken breast with the bone in and the skin still on it. That's not chicken curry. Didn't even try to like cut that shit up or anything.
And Lee's coming to do the taste test, and what he does is going to leave a link to the Kay's cooking channel, Facebook channel. I couldn't think of what it was.
What the fuck?
Is that curry right? Oh. Too hot for me.
No, at all, answer.
I might try a little bit on the sauce.
Chicken nice and moist, the skin is nice and crispy. All good. Just want to assume the curry's not that hot.
Curry wasn't cooked all the way through.
Thumbs up.
But he gave the thumbs up.
Well, like you say,
I am so concerned.
like you said, like Lee said, it's
Oh my god.
curry's not hot. Might try a little bit, put a bit of sauce and dip my chicken in it. Right, if you like what you see, please keep viewing me. If you want to give me a big old thumbs up, it's much appreciated. If you want to leave a comment, please feel free, the more the merrier. And if you haven't subscribed, get subscribed and get everybody subscribing. And did anybody notice?
I want the juice to be spicy, so I'm
Oh my god, I already hate this. What the fuck is this?
gonna put some pepper. Black pepper.
Why is this such a dirty kitchen?
And, how do you open this stuff?
I'm
It's plastic.
screaming!
Ah, shit. It's
What the
too
fuck?
difficult.
This is worse than Aspen Gold!
Man.
Burn witch, burn witch.
Nope, we're not even finishing it. Nope. Nope. No, I hate that. I hate everything about that. Alright, let's try this. I have a high tolerance for a lot of things.
Today I'm going to make some
Not
Italian meatballs.
That
And
nasty ass fucking kitchen.
I purchased a little over 2 pounds of chopped meat on 87% and 13% sirloin beef. And I am right now separating the chopped meat. So that in a few minutes, I will be adding the ingredients in a very even way, and that is the trick to my meatballs.
Has it been 2 hours, Chad?
Spices are distributed evenly over the chopped meat. So now it is all spread out in
It's only been an
very
hour.
even fashion.
We still have another hour of this shit to
and
go.
I wash my hands a lot in between. And you will notice that because I don't like to transfer any potential problems with the meat onto my spices. So, quickly washed my hands, and now I will start with
at least you
onion
washed your
powder,
hands.
which I will sprinkle evenly over the meatballs. And I go over it once, then I go back, and then I do a little zip, and I'm done. So I would say about 3 shakes. Then I take garlic powder, and I do the same.
A lot, but
evenly distributing the garlic powder 2.5 to 3 times. And same with pepper, although with pepper, I'll only go over it once. Because if it's too peppery,
pepper's really strong.
Not a good taste. Salt is iodized. This is just a Stop and Shop brand.
Please don't. Please don't. Oh my god.
And I go over it.
That's a lot of fucking salt.
And then a little zip and a half.
That's a lot of salt.
Too much salt will ruin the meatball.
Yeah, it will. Why'd you make it so salty? Especially since I'm pretty sure she used like onion powder and garlic powder. But she might have used garlic salt. If that's the case, it's already very salty.
The next ingredient that I will use is plain breadcrumbs. And I will again evenly distribute.
Oh my god, there's way too many breadcrumbs!
Shake of my wrist. Once and then maybe
way too many breadcrumbs, lady. Way too many breadcrumbs.
And now the secret ingredient is eggs.
Yeah. Would you like some meat with the breadcrumbs?
I would say that I will use approximately 4 eggs for these 2 pounds.
Bread fucking meatball, yeah.
I need a bowl to mix
burger.
the eggs. And when I open an egg, I'm very careful to do 1 egg at a time.
At least she's not putting the shell in it. Yet.
Have a problem. So.
Okay.
Number 1. Number 2.
Okay.
Always, of course, checking for shells.
Okay, at least she's doing that.
3.
Okay, my sounds are very low today.
And 4. We'll start with that. If I need more, I can certainly add.
You feel like you're desensitized from the other videos? Yeah, this one's not nearly as bad so far. It's just questionable portions.
Put this to the side. And again, we're in between, so...
Yeah?
I now again wash my hands after it has been...
I wonder what HelloFresh thinks of me putting them as sponsoring all this like really cursed cooking videos.
Okay, so now, voila, we have
it's like a Texas breadcrumbs with a vacuum. Will be great.
Spread, breadcrumbs, eggs are ready to go. I pick up my tin foil. I use tin foil so that you could spread it evenly. And then you can throw it out so as not to... Now that is what you're not supposed to do. Drop it on the counter. So, as you see, I dropped some, but I will not put that in. We'll just have to lose that little portion.
Okay.
And that's good.
I feel like if we were watching another cooking video, they would have put it back in.
That was a little problem. Now I stir.
Okay.
Now I've lost some of my chopped meat, so hopefully my eggs were okay. But a way to remedy that, if it's a little too wet, guess what? Use
more breadcrumbs.
Breadcrumbs.
Yeah, I fucking knew it.
Breadcrumbs will save the day. But look, it's looking pretty good. Might have to... Looks a little wet. So the result will be to add a little more breadcrumbs.
Yeah.
Again, because we lost some of the meat. But I was being very careful because of the transfer of possible microbes from the counter into my meatballs.
Thank you. Thank you for actually being worried about that. Everyone else we watched today didn't seem to care.
Has to be completely stirred without any problem.
Instead of using a spoon, chat, here's my advice to you. Get some fucking cooking gloves and just go in there with your hands. Like, I'm not even joking. It's like so much easier.
Now, the way to completely make sure, again,
like disposable latex gloves or whatever. Like
one trick to making sure that spices are evenly distributed is to actually use your hands.
Hey, she's doing it.
But again, making sure that they are completely clean.
Yeah, you just have to be careful if you're using your bare hands because of like shit that gets caught underneath your fingernails.
And eventually, I will start to make.
Not a problem if you're using just like disposable gloves, though.
And some people like them large. Some like them mini.
Some people like large balls.
I tend to go for the small to medium.
I like smaller balls, personally speaking.
I find that people like that better.
People like smaller balls more often.
So, I'm going to now start to... First, I need to stir my sauce that I'm making.
Stir your sauce.
Okay. See, I took that much. And I am now making it into a bowl.
In a bowl. Yeah.
Make it into a bowl.
Is there an ECDC song like that? I wouldn't know. I'm not.
But it gives me some satisfaction at the end of preparing my meatballs.
Not that it's bad or anything. It's just not my cup of tea.
Plop.
Plop.
And luckily, and hopefully you don't miss the dish while you're doing the plop.
You can just put it down gently if you're worried about that.
People like my meatballs, and I think it's because the distribution of the spices.
My meatballs.
People tend to put the chopped meat in a bowl and then season it. But the reality is, not every piece of the meat gets seasoned properly. And they become either dry, they become too spicy, all kinds of things.
Yeah.
You never can go wrong with them, especially when you're putting them into
dedicated to big bosses, guys.
Which I'm also preparing there. And
talking about the party type
I'm
of
waiting
ball?
to fry the meatballs because the meatballs make the sauce richer. In addition, perhaps, to using other types of meat. I made bruschetta today. That is a piece of steak, per se, with seasoned breadcrumbs, garlic, onion powder, salt, and pepper, as well as fresh garlic. Almost done. My meat is going to be turned now by my assistant.
Oh, you have an assistant.
So I'm trying to do a few things at once.
Okay.
A fork could be used, yes. Almost done with the meatballs. It's making a nice little batch here. And as you see, the consistency is not dry. It is not wet. It is plop, just perfect.
Okay.
Trying to squeeze out the last few.
Okay, not that much longer, chat. This has been fine so far. Some questionable portions, some
It's nice having a recipe that everyone enjoys.
But it seems
And this is the last baby. Plop.
It seems okay.
Okay, what am I doing now? Washing my hands.
Good.
Now we are going to fry the meatballs. So we're going to bring them over to the stove.
Okay. Your stovetop's mostly clean. All right.
I put about an inch and a half, perhaps.
She looks dead inside. Nah, that's okay, man.
And in the pot,
probably just isn't getting enough sleep, honestly.
some ingredients. Chopped up onions.
Okay, so she's deep frying them.
2 large ones.
That's fine.
Basil, fresh, of course, and fresh garlic.
It's the best streamer ever. Hi, Cross. How you doing? We're watching cursed cooking videos, but I think this one is the least cursed so far.
Thereby risking them to be undercooked.
Least cursed cooking video.
You notice I have the cover on. I'm going to now fry them at a low flame.
Hey.
Once again, I touch the meatballs.
Not to focus much. All right, there we go.
My hands, because while they're cooking, I have to do a cleanup here. So that will take at least 15 to 20 minutes to be safe on the safe side. But we'll sort of time it. It's now 1:07.
Okay.
Let's see how long it takes. Now it's time to turn the meatballs. So I got a spoon.
Meatballs,
and I just flip them over.
Okay.
And look, a little golden brown on the other side.
Okay, so she's doing like a slow fry. All right, I mean that
So
seems
it's 10
reasonable.
minutes that I turn them.
And okay, so fun fact here, chat. Here, fun fact here. If you're wondering why she's using a cast iron skillet, cast iron skillets actually retain heat much better than like aluminum or like steel skillets usually. Like, oh, I mean it's no steel, it is cast iron, but whatever. Like, which is why like cast iron is usually used if you're going to be frying anything with like hot oil, or if you're making meat that you want to sear, like a steak or something. Cast iron's really good if you want like a really good sear in your steak. Because few other cooking instruments are going to get like as hot indoors as a cast iron skillet. So the more you know.
I have some other meat in here, so I'm going to flip that as well.
Okay.
It's brajol.
The fuck's a
I talked
brajol?
to you about it before. Interesting piece of meat.
Oh, it's like a little little log,
So
a little
now
meat
I'm
log.
going to
Okay.
put back the cap,
Look, it might look weird, chat, but so far
the top rather.
she's been the best cook we've seen today.
Just wait another 10 minutes.
Personally, I love big balls. Oh, big balls
Now
are
I'm
great.
going to
Big
check
salty
one of my
balls, the
meatballs
bigger the
to
better.
make certain that it is cooked inside. So I put a little bit of a cut in one of them, and that helps me to see.
Oh, good.
if
She's checking
it's
to make sure it's cooked all the way through. Okay, good.
Perfectly cooked. So
Good.
we are just about done. We take one out. Two. That's the baby one. And here's my third. And they
Pretty big
are
meatballs,
ready to
honestly.
go.
Yeah, the most professional
And that's
cook we've
how we
seen.
make
She's actually doing
Lisa's
like.
homemade Italian meatballs. Thank you.
Okay, cool. You know, that may not have been like everyone's cup of tea. I'm pretty sure the Italians are screaming somewhere. After everything else we've seen today, I think that's fine. We can redemption arc for her. She's fine. Like, it may not be authentic, I don't care. She actually followed like basic culinary rules of like cleanliness in the kitchen, checking to make sure things are cooked, you know, making sure you're not using like food that fell on the fucking counter. She cared about like bacterial infections. So yeah, she's fine. Redemption. But hey, if you want to learn how to cook, you can get 70% off your next order at HelloFresh by using the promo code in chat below. Yeah, no way, guys. Did you know? They have plenty of varieties you can order, and you can cancel at any time. So yeah, free promo code, 75% off, plus free shipping. Wow! Yeah, free shipping. Woo! Thank you, Tarakasi. I appreciate you so much. I think that's the last one we have to do today. I think that's the last one. So we're gonna watch one more cursed cooking video, and then we're gonna go back to gaming, boys. Because I only have to do actually, Caster, can you check something for me while you're here? Can you check to see how long the other stream section was? Because I think we watched... What, it was 2 videos? 2 videos by the other guy, Mike's Cooking. Was that like 30 minutes or something? We might already be done. Yeah, you guys like my OST? This little background music? It's called Quirky Dog by Kevin MacLeod. Anyway, let's watch one more cooking video. And then I think we'll be at our required 2 hours. So we're gonna... It's fine. If it's not good enough, we're gonna... Okay, I found a 12-minute video. I think that'll be good enough, alright? Let's watch it together.
Hi people, and
Hi.
today I'm going to be having a go at doing crispy French fries.
Crispy French fries.
Of my own, doing on my own. So let's hope.
Oh God, it's her. Yes, okay, baby.
As you can see, I've got some potatoes here. I'm going to cut them up.
Is there a British man yelling in the background?
Potatoes here. I'm going to cut them up.
There is!
Not with a serrated knife. And what I'm going to do
You've seen this one? Is it bad? Is it bad overkill?
Chop a knife.
Oh God.
Make them into French fries.
Hold up.
As you're going to make them.
Look at that knife, chap. Look how many fucking dinks it's gotten up. When was the last time that shit was actually sharpened?
Into French fries. Now it says you can either peel them or you can leave them with the skin on. But the video I watched, the lady left the skin on.
Fun fact, if you guys want to actually know how to do fries properly, McDonald's is the best example of how to do it. I'm not even joking, because they do a very bizarre method. I believe Kinji Lopez Alt did the food science behind this. They like bleach, half fry, freeze, and then refry the frozen French fries. So technically speaking, you could do the same thing at home if you just like take the half fried fries and freeze them. You can just have them in your like fridge or freezer whenever you want, and do the same thing at home. So yeah, I want to see if I actually find that real quick. Let's find it. So if I go to Kinji Lopez Alt, we can go for French fries, and then here it is. Yeah, this is it, chat. This is the best recipe you'll ever find for French fries. So it's yeah, you see scientists at the top or the science behind it? They're copying McDonald's. Because like if you pre-boil or whatever, or parboiling as they call it, and then freeze them afterwards, it breaks down the interior to allow for like really crunchy exterior, but also like still fluffy interior. So yeah, here you go. Here's your next fry recipe. If you ever want to make some good fries at home, do this, do that. Yay! Was that good? Did you guys learn something?
Which I'm not keen on, but they've been washed and dried. Don't know why, but they've been washed and dried. And let's see how we go on with a different knife. I bought some new knives yesterday. New knives? And I didn't realise, I didn't look. And I've just found out that they're all serrated. So that's bad on my part.
Yeah, that's not that great for a chef's knife.
I'm going to have to use my old knives.
The cutting method she's using is very dangerous, by the way, chat. Kitty paw. Use a kitty paw, that way don't cut your own fingers.
They are still sharp. Shit.
Like she almost just cut her finger.
So that's what I have done. I don't know if you can see that. How thin it is on my camera. Yeah, how thin
it's a wedge.
So I'm going to cut them all like that. That first one didn't cut properly.
Yeah, you want to use your knuckles.
You can use
the fucking guy screaming in the background.
It says for 90
You're back, hi Tin.
Unfortunately, mine only goes up to 60. So I will have to put it on again. But it doesn't really matter. It gives me time to keep an eye and shake the chips. So, well, French fries.
Yeah, World Cup sounds like it.
It says, when I have done these, it says to put them
Yeah, Isn't was watching a lot of her videos a while back, and it was cursed.
And they need to stand for an hour. Apparently,
she's definitely an inspiration behind this whole concept of mine.
Crunchy. I don't know. I have never tried it before, but I'm going to carry on slicing these potatoes, or as you know them, or as I've said them before, potatoes. I think we all know now what they are.
All right.
And all the different ones, like carrots and that. We all know what they are.
Yeah.
So yes, I'm going to carry on slicing these.
All right, let's see it. Let's see it.
Of water.
Of water.
And hoping.
Yeah, she's definitely gonna cut herself one day. She needs to be careful. That's why you cut against your knuckles, chat. Don't.
Trouble when you're doing a camera work.
Do you know how many people go to the hospital each year because they hurt themselves in the kitchen while cooking?
But yes, you can see me. So as you can see, I'm just cutting them up. I've got a few more potatoes.
Fun fact, it's actually you're less likely to cut yourself while cooking if you make sure your knives are actually sharp.
Got a few
so
more
like sharpen your knives, dude.
So I'm going to cut them, and then I'm going to show you before I put them in the water.
Okay.
As you can see, I have done some more. I haven't done all the potatoes.
Aren't really consistently cut, okay?
Water.
Also, hi, Overkill.
Put them in water to soak for an hour, and then well, we'll see what happens. There should be nothing wrong with them. And if you want to know what's the difference between chips and French fries, is nothing apart from French fries are just a little bit thinner. These are like sort of
fish and chips.
If you want French fries, but definitely there's not much difference between French fries and chips. Right, the potatoes, chips, whichever you want to call them. Has had an hour.
I mean, at least she's...
No, can't see any difference. So I'm going to dry these, pat them dry.
Okay.
And, well, carry on with the video, and hopefully they turn out like hers did.
Is she trying to, like, blanch them or whatever? Using a salt water solution?
Done. I'm just going to...
Or brine. I'm looking for the word brine. That's the word I'm looking for. Brine!
You don't have to use kitchen roll. You can use anything that's...
Of course you put it back on the fucking thing, alright.
A tea cloth, anything you want.
Tea cloth?
Using, a few kitchen rolls.
Man, this makes me want some fucking tea.
Make sure they're all...
Do you guys like tea, chat?
Dried out.
I love tea.
Okay, I think they look more like dry now. Like I said, you can leave the skin on if you want. You can take it off if you don't. If you don't like them with skin on, then, well, it's your choice, it's your preference. So now I'm going to put them...
I just like them a lot thinner.
Okay. Hope you didn't see me moving that sharp knife.
We
I've
did.
got my deep fat fryer here.
Okay.
Gently. And I'm going to, well, I don't know if you can see. I've got a deep fat fryer here.
A deep fat fryer?
That's not the deep fat fryer, that's the tray. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put all the chips, fries, in here.
Yeah.
Like the lady said. Put them all in here.
Oh my god, Case Cookie, I love these vids. I hate it. I don't think we're getting to the curse shit yet, but...
Sure. So put the chips in.
It's a little questionable so far. So far she's just been like cutting up a potato with questionable cooking, like cutting methods.
It's a proper fry.
That's a proper fry right there.
Doesn't matter.
If you guys weren't here earlier, here's an actual recipe if you want to make your French fries at home, like an actual good one.
Say to shallow fry. Oh,
shallow fry.
Can you still see them? Still see the chips? Yes.
Okay, just.
Now I just said to shallow fry. Now, as you all know, I use that spray, which I think is absolutely not very good.
It's absolute shit, it is.
Well, it isn't very good. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to spray them. In fact, I'll show you what I'm going to do.
Okay.
Right, here we are. I'm going to give them...
Let's see it. What the fuck is that?
sprays.
The fuck is that?
Move them round a bit.
Why? The fuck is that?
Sprays. Move around.
It's a mystery.
Now I will obviously keep checking them because I know from last time
What?
I did use chips and I didn't check them. So they're going in for 60 minutes.
Is it like oil? Is she trying to make sure that they don't stick to each other?
Them, but I will have
But
a
she's
look
deep frying it. It's going to be in oil anyway.
check the crispiness. I think
it's a mystery meat oil?
They might need a little bit
Why?
of salt. But I will do that on the next round of their cooking.
It's fucking French fries. You just need like maybe a brine
Oh, hello. Where did you
and
come
like
from?
salt.
See, he was escaping.
Oh, he was escaping. He was
in my air fryer, which you can't see.
Yeah, exactly. I don't understand.
You can now.
Like, I don't understand the logic behind it.
And I shall put that on.
Okay.
The temperature is set just right. I shall put that on for 60 minutes.
Why?
60 minutes, yeah. And what's it?
Is that Celsius or Fahrenheit?
I haven't read the instruction book, but I'm going to put it on for 60.
Why did you not read the instruction book? That seems like the most important part.
I'm going to put it on for another 30. 30. So, I can't.
Yeah.
Anyway, it doesn't matter. I think it's 60 seconds.
60 seconds.
Yeah, something like that. Anyway.
Yeah,
so
I do love how the lack of cutting in this video is
done,
intense.
It's done. Well, they'd have had 60, and so we'll check and see how they are going on.
Okay, let's see it.
As you can hear, you probably can't hear me, but the chips
can
are
hear
now doing. The air fryer is really.
Okay, that's why the oil's being used. It's not a deep fryer; it's an air fryer.
That's the handle. I'm not. That's nothing to do with it.
That makes more sense.
But it's quite loud. The temperature is set.
Yeah.
And on 200.
200.
And I don't know what your fryer goes to, or even if you've bothered getting one. I just bought one. I don't know why I bought one. I just did. I just saw one. I went, I'm having that. So yeah. So
we'll see
how the chips.
Drink water. Drink your water.
Come out. See how they look. How they taste. See how they taste. I'm hoping they're crispy like they're supposed to be, because these are crispy French fries. And they go, so they look more like chips, they look more like chips. Well, I'm not being funny, but that's what French fries, some French fries
just show it, lady. It's starting to piss me off.
As you can see, they have had 60.
Those are kind of greasy.
They
don't look cooked. I mean, that one looks fine.
Done.
They look a little wobbly. Look a little bit wobbly, don't they?
I don't know if you can hear, but it's definitely crispy.
Yeah. Lots of grease. Yeah, damn, you're right, bro. I mean...
Definitely crispy.
It's not the worst cooking video we've seen today.
I'm sorry, it's only a short video, but when
it's like the second worst cooking video. Or no, it's I want to go home. I'm so sorry!
Crispy French fries.
I got some good news, chat.
I don't know if you could hear, but it definitely was crispy.
It was crispy.
I should have made do and put some salt on it. Because they do...
Look, chat, I got a surprise for you. Let's watch an actual cooking channel.
Hey everyone, it's Kenji. We're going to make some dim sum style steamed pork ribs.
Kenji Lopez.
So if you're familiar with dim sum, this is one of the more popular dishes you're going to find there.
That did the recipe I linked earlier.
Pork little riblets.
If you don't know who Kenji Lopez Alt is, he owns a restaurant in California. At least I believe he used to. I don't know if it closed because of COVID or not. But he also is really well known as being a food scientist. This is the type of guy that loves to like test in his kitchen and like really understand the chemistry behind cooking. So usually any of his recipes you see, whether like from his cookbooks or on SeriousEats.com, he goes really into the detail of like why he's doing what he does and like why the chemical reaction is happening. So yeah, here's my gift to you. We're watching a not cursed cooking video. Kenji Lopez is very fucking cool.
Spare ribs, you get them at the Chinese market. The butchers will cut them up for you like that with the bone and all. You can also use, something like baby back ribs that
does his daughter paint his fingernails? That's adorable.
If you have a big heavy cleaver, cut them yourself. And this also does work with like something like a country style spare rib, which doesn't have any bones in it. It's a little bit of a different eating experience because part of the appeal of this dish is that it has an array of textures, so there's the sort of tender meat, but there's also those sort of like little cartilage bits, and it's a little slippery and all the nice stuff by the bones. So when you don't have the bones, you'd miss out on some of that. But for some people, not everyone's into that kind of texture. All right, so you see the first thing I'm doing is I'm washing the meat. So I'm really kind of wringing it.
Why?
And there's a couple things that are going to happen here. Part of it is that we're kind of manually tenderizing the meat. You can imagine it's almost like pre-chewing it in a way. And then we're also kind of loosening up some of the muscle fibers so that they're going to absorb more of the marinade. And in this particular dish, we're going to be brining.
Oh, he's brining it. Okay.
Spare ribs in a solution with salt and baking
Yeah, he's
soda.
actually really good at cooking.
And that alkaline, so the salt is going to help it retain more moisture as it steams, and then that alkaline solution is actually going to tenderize it as well. So that's sort of
See, he knows the science shit behind it.
Getting ribs. And normally, if you do them sort of like the American barbecue way, they take a few hours, low and slow, dry heat on a smoker to get tender. So here, we're only going to be steaming them for like 10 or 15 minutes.
Oh!
So a lot of the tenderizing work is actually done before you even get them into the...
Okay, so he's tenderizing it by doing the rinse.
By washing them like this and coating them with baking soda. So you see...
Oh!
Excuse me. This is going to take probably 4 to 5 changes of water.
He coughed into his shoulder chat.
Until that water...
That's good.
Mostly runs...
Don't get the bacteria on the food.
Clear. One more should do it.
Yeah, no, I love watching Kenji Lopez videos because he he wears a GoPro for the whole thing, so you're not really missing out on anything.
The bowl of my stand mixer fitted with a dough hook and let them kind of run for 15 minutes or so to like really, really bash them up.
Gonna try this?
And they do get extraordinarily tender, but they also get really kind of messy. Like they get kind of mangled.
This is the video, guys.
It was an interesting, fun test. Not something that I think you necessarily need to do.
Highly recommend this channel. It's one of the best ones on YouTube.
China or in Hong Kong, there are machines that are built specifically to tenderize this pork meat. It kind of looks like a giant washing machine. So that's why I had that idea to try and use my stand mixer. Okay.
Yeah, this guy, he travels all over the world. So he not only has a lot of experience from personally cooking himself, both as a home cook and as a restaurant owner. He travels a lot to try and learn more about the cultures that he's pulling inspiration from, which is really cool.
Okay, so the pork has been thoroughly washed. I'm doing this in a salad spinner just so I can very quickly get rid of the excess moisture.
That seems smart.
You could also kind of roll it in paper towels. Although in this case it doesn't matter too much because what we're going to do is we're going to immediately put it into
good way to get rid of moisture really quickly.
Okay. So this brine is going to be about 2 cups of water.
Okay.
I'm just going to eyeball it.
That's fair. Brines aren't hard.
A couple cups of water.
I love his little salt box.
Kosher salt. A little bit of this is sodium carbonate, so that's not actually baking soda. This is baked baking soda, which is what you use to make
baking soda
noodles, but it's actually much more alkaline than baking soda.
Oh.
So I'm putting about a half teaspoon of that in there. If I was using regular baking soda,
would be double.
I would add probably 1.5 teaspoons or so.
Oh, triple. Okay.
But you do want it to be a little bit alkaline. That's sort of the key here. All right, so I'm just going to quickly stir until it dissolves.
Nah, Chad isn't that salty.
And
My Chad's pretty fucking chill.
Pork in there.
They're pretty nice.
Give it one last little massage. Okay.
He's massaging
we're just going to let
meat.
this soak. You know, a minimum of half an hour, even half an hour is going to make a difference, but I'm actually going to probably transfer these to a container and stick them in the fridge overnight. So like 12 hours will get you better results. It'll sort of start to lightly cure the meat, so it really stays nice and juicy and succulent when you steam it.
Yeah, brining's usually good done over a longer time period.
The next day, so it's been about 12 hours.
His voice is cracking.
Pork out of here. I want to take it out of its marinade.
I love those little storage containers.
Same way, I'll use the salad spinner here. And then, out of its brine and then into its marinade.
He's using the salad spinner again. Yay! You see, that may look dirty to you guys. That's just a little dryer rack thing. So that means he did wash all of this.
It's the same idea.
Like all the other channels we watch.
You can do this by spreading them out on a roll of, a tray lined with paper towels, and then kind of rolling them up, and then pressing a little bit, and you'll get rid of that.
Yeah, look how much moisture is getting out with that. I would have never thought about using a fucking salad spinner to get moisture off of meat. That's crazy.
Okay, so we got our pork.
Pork.
And we will start marinating. So here we're going to do some salt. Some sugar.
More salt. Ooh, sugar.
About a teaspoon of sugar.
Okay, that checks out.
Some white pepper.
Ooh, he's freshly grinding it. That looks good.
About half a teaspoon or so.
What's
a couple
this?
Teaspoons of Shaoxing wine.
Shaoxing wine? I love Asian food.
Teaspoon or so of sesame oil. Instead of the Shaoxing wine, you can, of course, also use dry sherry.
Yeah, sesame oil is really fucking strong. You only use a little bit, chat.
Dochi, fermented black beans. So you can either...
Fermented black beans, okay.
I like to buy them like this, just salted and preserved.
Okay.
But you can also buy them like already made into a sauce. So if you're buying them salted and preserved like this, there's not really much you have to do to them other than give them a little chop. Excuse me.
Oh, bless you.
If you're buying them in a sauce, usually those sauces have a lot of other things added to them. In particular, they're going to be sort of saltier than when you just add the beans plain. And so if you're adding them from a sauce base, you can use the same amount, but just cut back on your other sort of salty ingredients. So cut back on your added salt, cut back a little bit on your soy sauce, for example, if you were going to use soy sauce in a dish like this.
Yeah.
All right, so now I'm just going to get all those ingredients worked around the meat.
Yay, meat.
And then I'll set this aside. This time, again,
no way is this going to turn out bad,
minimum,
Chad.
But if you want to do this overnight,
no way is it going to turn out
bad. I think I'm
bad.
just going to do the half hour. So I'll leave these at room temperature. If I was going overnight, they would go in the fridge. All right, I will be back in about half an hour later, maybe a little bit longer. We're at the final step here. All right, so now we're going to take this. If I had bell peppers or jalapenos or some kind of chili, of whatever spice level you wanted, I would dice it up and add it to here now. But as it happens, I don't have any chilies in my house right now, so I'm not. So I'm just adding some scallions here. This is cornstarch.
Cornstarch, okay.
You could also use like potato starch, something like that, about a quarter cup.
Potato starch is really good.
And then I'm just going to kind of toss this all together.
Okay, just gently covering it, okay.
And the idea here is we want to make a kind of cornstarch slurry that coats that meat. So then when it steams, that cornstarch absorbs both the steam from the air and also moisture coming out from the pork. And it creates this kind of really slick coating on the meat.
Yeah, it's the texture for the exterior.
Which is part of the sort of textural appeal here. All right. So all that is absorbed in there. If you find that you have some dry flour cornstarch remaining after that, if it looks dry, you can always add splash of water a bit at a time until it looks kind of like this.
Yeah, until you get the right moisture level.
Now, finally, I'm going to add a little bit of oil.
Oh, speaking of moisture levels, if you guys like making bread, Kenji Lopez has some really good videos on bread making, especially like no knead breads and shit. Because he likes going into, you know, the specifics, like measurements and shit. So, you know, he weighs his bread. He goes in the moisture percentages and shit like that. Like a good baker does.
Give it one final toss so that the oil separates the pieces. Then I'm going to transfer it to a heat-proof bowl like this one.
Ooh, heat-proof bowl. Okay.
Kind of want it. If I had an even wider one, I would use that. But you basically want to try and get everything sort of a single layer.
Makes sense.
This is pretty good, size-wise. All right, and then over here I've got my bamboo steamer over.
I love those. Those are so fucking cool.
There's water in the bottom of the wok. I have this bamboo steamer on top.
Bamboo steamer.
Put my ribs right on top.
You
can use any kind of steamer setup
steamed dumplings.
You want. I find bamboo steamer is the easiest. All right,
I'm
gonna wash up.
He's sick.
And we'll be back when those are done. Which is a minimum of 15 minutes, but you can actually leave the ribs in there for up to 45 or so. But I will see you in about a half hour or so.
Oh, it's a pizza.
So the ribs are done. I turned the heat down to low after about 15 minutes. And if you can do that, you can kind of hold them for up to another, half hour or so after that, and they'll still taste fine. I also just, at the very end, for the last 10 minutes or so, threw in some of these snow pea greens that I had in the fridge, because I thought they would do nicely here. All right, so now I'm just going to give it a little stir to break up the rib pieces. See, it's nice and juicy in there.
Your rice cooker doubles as a steamer? Yeah, that's some good shit, dude.
Man, I'm going to pick this up carefully.
Trust your rice cooker more than people? That's fair.
And we're going to bring it over.
It's kind of hard to fuck it up when you just like put up a timer.
Rice. And get it all on top.
Look at that! Nice bed of rice underneath the pork.
Could do with a slightly bigger bowl of rice, I guess, but it's all right. This will be we'll have some more rice on the side. Let's grab those.
Oh, some steamed veggies. Fun fact, guys.
Those are hotter than the ribs.
They tested it, and even though it might not change the flavor, having a nice color spread does alter the flavor in people's minds, just because it seems more appealing. Which is kind of weird, but it's one of those placebo effects, you know?
All right, let's give this a shot.
Is that a beer?
Oh, this is a pizza I made with leftover mapo tofu on top of it.
Mapo tofu? That sounds good.
It's pretty good.
Oh, poor Kenji.
All right.
I mean, it seems good.
Yeah, they have that nice, slick, tender, chewy.
Yeah.
A little slippery texture.
Nice.
I love it.
Yeah, not a lot of seasoning. It's mainly just the flavor of the meat. Yay!
All right, come on. You want a little...
He's gonna feed his puppy shot.
Sit.
Look, I don't know where you guys live, but where I live, we call all dogs puppies.
Oop, good boy.
Even if they're 18.
All right.
It's still a puppy.
Dim sum style, steamed spare ribs.
Yay!
I'll link to the recipe below. Guys, gals, non-binary pals. I'll see you next time. Bye bye.
Yeah. Very cool, Kenji. Very based. All right, so that's Kenji Lopez. Here's the video. And if you guys want the recipe, it's down here. This one's on Serious Eats. It's this one. Right here. It's got apparently a 4 out of 5 Omega Lol. Yeah, I think one of my favorite things from him is a no-knead bread. It crashed! Let's do this again. Oh, here we go.
And it's Kenji, and today we're making some...
So, I'm not going to watch it now, because I think we finally hit our 2-hour minimum requirement. Yeah, no way we haven't, because we're now at an hour and 54 minutes on just the stream, and we crashed earlier, so... that right there is the No Need Bread video. So, what we're going to do, chat... We are going to take a quick break, I think. I'm gonna grab, oh, let me put myself over here. Hi, hello. I'm gonna get some music going. We already listened to this earlier. Why is it playing that again? This is good enough. Yeah, sure, whatever. So I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'm gonna find a quick snack, and I'll be right back. And when I get back, we can play Vampire. Let me change some shit before I head out, though. So we're gonna get rid of this alert, this overlay. Boop. I'm gonna change the title and everything of our stream. Let me do that real quick. I love this song, by the way. So let's change the title. So we're gonna change this to bam. I updated it. Yay! Okay, so I'm gonna run an ad just to make sure we don't have to run it later, okay? So I'm gonna go grab some food, I'm gonna use the restroom, and then we're gonna play some Vampire. Be right back, chat. I'm back. Oh, I love this song. This is Semblant. It's What Lies Ahead by Semblant. I believe they're a Brazilian metal band. Anyway, what we're gonna do real quick, chat, is we're gonna watch some memes. But first, I need to go to my timers. And I'm gonna turn off the current one and turn on my old one. So right now, it's spamming every 5 minutes. This should only spam every, like, every 60 minutes now. Yay! I kind of want to watch some videos while I eat. So I wonder if there's some more unusual memes. Because I made some food, and by made some food, I meant I reheated some Taco Bell. Okay, I don't think we've seen this one, chat. This just came out a day ago. You guys might have seen it, but I haven't. This is volume 216. I need to go a little more to the right. Whee! Okay. A new subject. Just gonna wait there for the song to finish, then we're gonna watch it. Cool. Thank you, Semblant. Very cool. Here's some memes. Virtual Dinosaur, thank you for the follow. Hi. I'm eating some food, and we're gonna continue Vampire after.
Oh.
Sniffer. Sniffer. Wow, lots of tension, bro. Hey, Skate! Poor puppy. He has so much to live for. And he fell over on his face while I was playing.
Absolutely not. Absolutely.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. It's not happening, it is. Oh, okay, bro. Those are some strong punches.
Why the fuck do my dog walk sideways, boy? Like, he don't walk regular. The pit walk heterosexually.
What? Yeah, ain't no way, bro.
Look at this shit, man. What the fuck?
What the fuck? That is a cat. That is in fact a cat. Pixelated kitty. Oh, dude, 360p, my favorite resolution. Back from the olden days. This man really out here at the gym fucking practicing his rings for the bedroom. Bedroom moves.
Não vai quebrar, Renato? Não vai. Se bater aí... Se eu quebrar, não quebra, de verdade. Ei, caralho. Bate, doido.
8, 29, сука, 30. Голова давай. Ебать, голова, сука.
Ugh. Bro, why is your house so flooded like that? What happened? I love how they're so hyped, they're screaming, it's peeking the shit out of the microphone. Yeah?
God damn, motherfucker. Hit this fucking pothole, man. Damn. Knock my whole radiator fucking loose. It's some fucking bullshit.
It's a horse. Go, Granny, go!
What the putain de Saint-Simonac of Jelly Bean of Sainte Moufette of fucking Fruit Loop, Calice, is this tabarnak? I tourne le coin and look at this. What the fuck?
What the fuck is that? What the fuck?
That's the most American thing I've ever seen.
Stroke that thing, cuzzo!
Hey, come here.
I forgot to turn off the little thing. I'm sorry. It just sits in it.
No bueno. This one, I'm confident.
That cat about to be scared of us live, isn't it? Yep. Cat's like, no, I don't like it. The Bill Clinton kid goes to your school? What the fuck? A little hot. Hey, that's a nice looking groom on that dog, though.
Да, на меня катился. Во, во.
Блин!
Here we go.
Yeah, just bury the cat. Bury the cat deep within sand.
Okay, here we go. We'll just leave a little bit of your tail out, eh? Or we could cover your tail. Now you're just a head. Or should we bring a little bit of your tail back?
What's that dog doing? What the fuck? Fire Emblem Awakening was so much fun. Your favorite game?
Mais non, mais tu viens d'où alors?
That's a bird nest, bro. I've only ever played Fire Emblem 3. Okay! I've only played Fire Emblem 3 Houses, so I don't think I've ever played Awakening, but... Oh, that's a rat! Yeah, maybe check to make sure the cat doesn't have a rat in their possession before you pick them up. Kitty! Oh, look at the little pleb!
My dick, cut my swag on the 100. Down in Ohio, swag like Ohio.
Swag like Ohio. Fun fact, possums are actually surprisingly clean.
Look at the fucking state of this, lads. Fucking sausage sandwich. Who the fuck?
But they're all turned upside up? What the fuck? Hey, it's a deer! Ah, oh, damn. Yeah? Why do you eat like that? What the fuck am I watching? What the fuck was that? I have to watch it again. I'm so fucking confused. I have to watch it again. I'm so fucking confused. What is going on here? Okay, so he's using... Is that a frozen bao bun? Is that a frozen bao bun? Is that what it's a stale bun? Okay, so the stale bun is so fucking stale. He's breaking rocks and concrete with it. Oh, what the fuck? And then he cuts it once with a knife. What? Alright, let's see it, let's see it. Oh, okay. Some fierce juggling competition here. Number 8 from the Side Note Carnivals are really going wild here. We're about to play a century. Oh my god, immediately knocked out the competition. Guess it's not going to the Ohio Oscars this year.
We didn't take Scoville's blood pressure.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, what are you doing? Oh.
Fucking slaves! Hey, hey buddy, the Leather Club's 2 blocks down. Good night! Bye-bye! Alright, boys. We're back in it, finally. After 2 hours of sponsored content. It's back to, London. 1918, boys. Time to see, who's hunting us. Because someone left our mother's, brooch. Our mother's brooch on a dead man. Sorry, I'm blowing my nose real quick. I don't want to. I don't want to be a sick vampire. Oh shit, I want to time it so the song get it right. Oh, and I did time it properly. Okay, never mind. I thought I was about to start another song. I was gonna finish that song so I don't blue ball you guys, you know? I'll make sure you at least hear the song before we get into the game. Actually, can we play one more song? I kind of want to go grab some coffee. I know it's late, but like, over here in Seattle, it's only 6 p.m. And I kind of want some coffee. So, one more song maybe? That cool with you guys? I know a song we can play! You guys want to hear a really old song that everyone, forgot about? My brother used to like this song. It's a really old song, though. It's a good one, though. You want to hear it? Here, let's turn down the music in game. All right, here you go. Here's my intermission song for you.
$80.
Anyone else feeling sad yet? Yay. It's a song about regret and rejection. Oh, maybe. Favorite. Anyway, we're gonna quickly go over here. Where is it? There you are. Vampire! Yay! Alright, boys. Time to be an evil vampire. Once again. Alright, looks like everything's coming through okay. You're always sad, Twitch Dog. I'm sorry. Sometimes the cards just act against us, you know.
Mr. Reed.
Did you see what happened?
We just gotta keep trying.
I was coming back to the shelter.
Hopefully you'll find out something better
when
for
I
yourself
heard an
at some
awful
point.
Scream, and there was this man, dead, just in front of the building.
You saw nothing at all?
No, I told you, just that awful woman's scream.
A woman's scream? Are you sure?
Of course. It was terrifying. I thought it was my sister, so I ran. But it was a man I've never seen round here before.
A man? Okay.
Goodbye, Miss Paxton.
Goodbye. What this lady? Tell me.
You again? What do you want?
I want to see
Did you
what
see
happened.
what just happened?
No, I didn't. And I don't care.
Really?
Really?
Why is that?
Because this sexist pig is one of the 4 men who blacklisted me.
Yeah, fuck him.
Good riddance, if you ask me.
Yeah, fuck him.
May
Sure.
I ask what you do for a living?
I'm killing myself scraping for a living. And you? Have you ever had to struggle in your entire life?
Yes, all the time.
As I told you, I'm a doctor.
I'm a doctor.
You have to work a lot to earn that title.
You can trust me.
Doctor.
I'm a
Born with
doctor.
money in a nice house, were we? Was Daddy a banker or a doctor himself?
He was. All right, cool.
Well, I'll leave you for now.
Bye-bye. I want to get in a fight. I want to see some blood.
Good evening, Mr. Throgmorton.
Dr. Reed, can I be of any assistance? Have you noticed anything suspicious lately?
Did you see what happened to him?
Actually, yes. He was thrown from the roof like a vulgar log.
Thrown, you say?
Who could have done that?
Who? Well, a vampire, of course. Look, bite marks on the neck.
A vampire?
Lacerations here. There is definitely a vampire close by.
Yes. Very close. Definitely not standing right in front of you. I got fucking yeet off the roof.
Why is
Yeeted.
it that you sound so afraid?
You didn't see it. He was dead before he hit the ground. The strength required to do such a thing, well...
So much strength
it beggars
required. Alright,
Goodbye. And good hunting, Mr.
Good
Thornton.
hunting, Mr. Thornton. Not really. Try to hunt me and it'll be your last hunt. Just as a fair warning. Oh, yeah. That's how I like my humans spread out. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, that was bad. I guess we go over here now. Door's been unlocked. Alright, I think we can run. Is it just me or is my jacket a little bit more, oh no, it's the same jacket I've been wearing. Okay. I thought it was darker for some reason. I didn't think he was wearing a light gray jacket, but... I don't know. Maybe I'm just like in a brighter part of the city or something. I mean, there is electricity. Hello! Oh yeah?
Go on, off you trot.
Nope. What are you gonna do about it?
It's one of them.
Oh, alright. You chose a duck then. Nope, please don't. Ow! Here, take this.
Want some of this?
No. We have some of this there if you want.
Die, beast!
Delicious. Got some lead rods. What's in here? Heyo.
This one's mine!
I missed. Hey, here we go. Here's some food. Time to eat, chat. Gotta make sure we're fed. Alright, this guy's about to die. Nummy num. And then we can probably finish him off. Slicey slice. Yeah, I didn't have a license to stand there, chat. Clearly it's all my fault. I should have just, not stood there at that certain hour of the evening. It was illegal, you see. As many things in London are. Oh, hey, it's an old school truck! Look at that! It's so fucking cute. Oh my god. The little wagon wheels on the, like, engine? Oh my god, that's adorable. Probably doesn't go above, like, 20 miles per hour, though, let's be real. Yeah, look at these. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, they want to kill me. I was just inspecting the trucks, dude. Oh, there's a werewolf. Well, they seem to have that one under control. We'll let them sort that one out. I believe. I'm cheering for you. You'll do great things. Yeah. Sepix just followed. Hi! Thank you for the follow. Okay, well, they did it. Wait, hold on. Is that seriously how the game goes? Two fucking just random run-of-the-mill humans are more than enough of a match for a fucking werewolf? Why would you be a werewolf then? That seems like a fucking huge downgrade. The Lord walks with me, he does. Here, have this. Back to the shadows you go. Oh, you can have this. How about that? No. We're not doing that. Ow! Fuck you! Here, take this. She's gonna beat you up. Fine. Didn't want to have fun with you anyway. Guy, didn't you struggle with the werewolf? I did! But like, That was a level 29 werewolf, I want to say, and I was like level 17 at the time. So, like, I don't know. I feel like I did pretty good. But yeah, apparently these random two guardsmen were more than enough of a match for a single fucking werewolf, which is just kind of funny. Ooh, that dumpy though. Kind of flat. Man, becoming a werewolf seems like a huge fucking nerf to your ass cheeks. Wow. What a downgrade. I mean, look at my dumpy by comparison. That's behind a coat too, but you can still see the booty bulge. See? Booty. And everyone knows that having a bigger butt is the aspiration for everyone in life. Men, women, non-binary friends. Everyone just wants a bigger booty. Ooh, what's this? Hello.
Watch out!
They're here. Alright, I'm out of stamina. Can't shoot through crates. I couldn't dodge, my stamina was gone. Stop that. The Finsbury Gate. Alright. What's over here? What's in this building? Definitely doesn't seem suspicious whatsoever. Man, London is in some fucking ruins right now. Look at this shit. I know they're going through a Spanish flu and a supernatural issue with the vampires and werewolves, but...
29 Pretty Orchard Street. This is it. What's in there for me?
Bad time.
There's been a fight here.
Yeah. Look at that shot. Look at that blood splatter. There's something over here. Ooh, sodium hydrochloride solution. Shillings! Ooh, what's this? Opium! Oh my god, chat. I am already in a better mood. Ooh, what's this? 1918. For our country. For... Okay. Probably a World War I recruitment poster? Oh, hey, look at the blood! Look, chat, that's not blood. This is just what happens after Kay's cooking channel when she tries to make meatballs and spaghetti. You know, just a little bit of the marinara sauce get everywhere. It's fine. See, she was trying to make the marinara down here, and then she burned her hands on the pot. So she tried to run upstairs with it and just started spilling it everywhere, you know? Because she wanted to get some ice packs for her hands. Yeah, that's what happened. And then, you know, she got upset and started tearing the place apart because her hands were in so much pain. Definitely nothing bad went on here. You see, you can tell because you can tell because all the photos in this house are definitely of Kay from Kay's cooking channel. You know, definitely her in that photo right there. Yeah. It's definitely not just a landscape painting. Oh look, I'm not in the mirror. Wow. All right, what's over here? Ooh, more opium. Man, these people sure do love their opiates. What's this? Shillings. Wait, what the fuck? Why does the blood trail stop right here?
This window was shattered with violent force. Someone's been pulled through it and dragged through the street. Who could have done that?
Someone very strong like a werewolf. Alright, so it looks like it goes out here. Gotta follow the trail of blood. You guys wanna hear that song again? Ooh!
Oi, you listening?
I am listening. Show me what you got.
Home, idiots.
Show me what you got.
It's a leech!
It's a leech! Kill him! Nom nom. Mmm, delicious foods. Okay, good parry. Ow! I fucked that one up royally. Okay, there we go. Just gonna top off. That did a lot of damage. Sorry, bro. It was you or me. And I'm out of mercy. Cause I made mercy in Overwatch. I'm more of a Kiraga main, honestly. Her utility's really good.
Occasionally, you make a good point. We're being misled.
Mm-hmm.
Or worse.
Yep.
We're being baited by leeches playing a nasty game.
Probably. Anyway, here's another nasty game. It's called Bondage by Blood. Oh, come here. More food for me. See, you line them up like that and get all of them.
I shall fear no evil.
I shall fear no evil. The power of Christ compels you. Pelvis.
God walks with me.
God walks with me. Oh, we're gonna start getting that song Jesus Walks playing. That'll be a little on the nose. No, fuck you. Stop. Sorry. Sorry. Oh no, is that my mom?
The marks on this woman's neck
Oh no.
were made by the fangs of a vampire.
Vampire? Okay. Why was she fucking like crucified on a tree though?
Her shoes and clothes are quite worn out.
Okay. Has rigor mortis kicked in? How long has she been dead? What kind of
Only a
doctor are you?
golden watch in her pockets.
Didn't even fucking mention rigor mortis. What the heck? Flower time.
This is the very flower my mother tossed on Mary's coffin.
Yes, it does.
Someone is targeting my family.
Or more specifically, they're targeting you.
I see you.
I see you too. Fuck you. Leave my family alone.
Right then. It's a sick game. But given no choice in the matter,
It's a
I
sick
might
game
as
it
well
is.
win it.
But if I'm gonna be a player in the game, I might as well win the game. Mama didn't raise no quitter. What's over here? Ooh, aluminum powder. Alright. I'm coming for you. Run while you still can, little vampire. You're going to die for targeting me. See, this is why fear's so important, chat. You need to make sure anyone who decides to fuck with you is prevented because they're afraid of the repercussions of what happens. Or, you know, in modern terms, fuck around and find out. Who are you, Batman? No, I'm not Batman. Batman's not a vampire. What game do you think we're playing? Jonathan. Spooky! Why are they like whispering right in my fucking ear?
I won't let you escape.
Where are you going? To let live.
You're very fast, but I'll catch you.
Well, you might be fast, but I'm persistent. Guess I'm supposed to hop down here. Alright. You know, I could fight those fuckers, but I've been kind of doing a lot of fighting. And they collectively don't give nearly as much XP as just biting a single person.
Butchered.
Jonathan, you've done worse. I don't think you're really much of one to talk. Jonathan's out here like, oh, they've been butchered. He literally goes around clubbing people and using a fucking scythe on people. Like, come on. Look at this shit, bro. It's a fucking bludgeoning weapon. Is that a wild yuzu I hear? I hope she's feeling better. She had surgery recently, chat. Unless she was sick with the COVID.
I can still sense a presence.
I can sense a presence too. It's like someone's watching us. Maybe a couple dozen people watching what we're doing right now. Oh God! Help me! Oh no, I'm being attacked by a vampire. Please come help me.
Come to me.
Cue the fucking cyberpunk meme. Come. Sorry, that's an old meme at this point. Help me! Oh no! Alright, let's see it.
You! What have you done? Vicar Larrabee. What happened? Demon! Hell Scourge! Son of perdition!
Vicar, Vicar! Jonathan is no demon. He's just a loving son returned from the dead. Like your Christ,
Those
Vicar.
subtitles didn't match.
Mary, it has been you all along.
Mary.
Oh, it's me, all right. Precious brother.
Oh.
Why did you lure me here?
My
I'm gathering
sister.
the family for a final reunion.
She
all
didn't
smiling,
die.
All dead. Thanks to the good Dr. Reed.
Mary.
Mother, say hello to your son.
Hello, Jonathan.
Mother,
What do we have here, Mother? The prodigal son has lost his tongue. Our Jonathan always had the first and last word at dinner. The entertainer, the star of our show.
Did I turn her? By accident?
Mary, let me explain.
Shut up. It's my turn to do the talking. I have this nasty hole in my chest, Johnny. It needs to breathe.
Okay.
Right then. Speak.
Tell me. What's in your mind?
My prayers went so long without an answer. My husband killed in France. My child carried away by the flu. My brother promising to return in his letters, then disappearing in thin air. I went from hospital to hospital, cemetery to cemetery, grave to grave. I've lifted every stone in London, searching for an end to the nightmare. And there you were, in front of me, on a dark pier.
It was the hunger. You know it now as well.
The joy to have
It
finally
definitely
found
wasn't
you.
me telling him to do it.
I longed for your arms, a final happy ending to so much tragedy, to tell me all would be well again. As you did when we were children. It was this filthy dock where you greeted your sister. I dug a tunnel from my grave with my fingers and teeth.
Mary. I had taken your life before I realized it was you. I tried to kill myself.
But you failed in your attempt. We cannot die, can we? We are a plague.
You are blessed
I've watched you, Jonathan.
with
You pull the
undeath,
strings.
eternal life.
Sever them.
I've
What
done
are you upset
what
about?
I had to do. I did not choose
You're
this
a
fate.
skull.
But I
You're
will
a higher
have
form
my
of
answers.
vampire.
There are no answers, Doctor. There's nothing left but pain and lies and treachery.
Mary, wait!
Time to go, Mother. Give my regards to my son.
No!
Why are you killing your own mom? Weird.
This is what I do to those I cherish. Can you imagine what I've in mind for you?
I'll destroy you!
Finally, we hear the truth. Dr. Reed, admit it. You're a monster who takes joy in killing, who relishes the chase, the secrecy of it all.
I'm still a scientist. I shall find a cure for this madness.
You lie to yourself. Confess your sins.
It's not a sin.
Over the slaughtered corpse of our mother!
If I'm a sinner, what does that make you? You just killed an innocent person.
Your heart
She
still
had no
bleeds with emotions.
sin in all of
My
this.
dead heart has dried.
You are mad.
Oh, so that's what I am, Doctor. Mad?
Yes.
I was beginning to wonder. I've been hearing voices, one in particular. That of my dead brother. This is the reason I must kill you. Not for your betrayal. Not for our poisonous kiss. Not even for the lies you tell yourself. No. It's so that smooth and wicked voice will stop ringing in my head.
I cannot let you kill again, Mary.
Why? You kill all the time. They have some very inconsistent morality.
Time to die, brother.
Time to
And
die.
this time for good.
Okay. Alright.
Me to rot in
We've
this
chosen death
grave.
then. Fine, Mary. There you go. You really just gotta cross. Or do a little better than that.
Kiss me again, sweet brother.
No. Oh, come on. Yum yum. Okay.
I'll do to you what you did to Dorothy Crane.
Okay.
Rest in peace, monster. Give me your blood, priest. My final thoughts are just to die for.
See, I've created an absolutely unhinged woman. Though, not, in my defense, I don't think she had it there together to begin with. Why is she taking such little fucking damage? You're gonna be here a fucking while, if that's the case. There you go. Disappear and go to bed now. Yeah, have a good night, Caster. Thanks for coming. Ow.
Come to me, Jonathan.
Gosh, she takes such fucking little damage from me. Oh, stop that. Ow. Really?
Kiss me again,
Fuck you. I'm about to die. Ow. There we go. Hey, she's at half HP though. Look at that, chat. Ow. Stop that. I'm your brother.
Slayer.
Kinslayer, but you're alive.
What have you done?
And you're the one that killed her mother. Oh, you're really, calling the fucking kettle black, aren't you? The pot's killing the kettle black. I think that's the expression, right? No. Stop. No. Enough of that. Okay! That was a fucking instant kill? Why was that an instant kill? Okay. Calling the pot black. Yeah, something like that. I don't know. Vocabulary is not my strong point. Blah. All right. Mary, oh my dear sweet Mary, time to follow you to death, Mary. Should I level up before we do this? It seems like a good idea, right? Because I'm sitting on like 5k XP. I could probably get a few levels. So is there a map? Where's the, I guess we just go back to our hideout, yeah? Oh, yeah? Because she's 21, I'm level 19 right now, so I feel like the level difference probably isn't helping any. So let's see if we can run back real quick. Level up. I don't think we have to fight all these fucking guys.
As I feared. Samuel no longer preaches the good word.
Nummy num. Just topping off a bit here. Topping off. Rat jam.
Thirst.
I have this affliction. A dark affliction for blood. Need to consume. Alright, so I believe we go over. Yep, that's me. I'm a leech. Leech this, pants grab. Okay, I mean, if you want to do that, I can just do that. Yeah? I found that. A screw. Okay, so we can go over here. And I think we can go kind of back the way we came, actually. Because there's like a bridge right there. I think that's where we want to go. Can I hop down from here? Maybe. Maybe if I go down? Is there not a staircase? Wait, is there seriously not a staircase? I thought there was a staircase. Weird. Why is this a thing? Like, what's the point of this house? Okay. How do I get down there then? Am I supposed to circle around? No. I guess I should do this. Oh, I can go over here. Whoops. Inside here. Okay. And then... Can I go down? Yeah, I can go down. Okay. Yay! Kinda accidentally spoiled myself, but I might have gotten this far. Might as well. Oh! Have you been playing this game too? Twitch Duck? I've actually never played it.
It's locked, all right.
It's locked. Let's go level up. How's everyone in the hospital? Are they okay? Should we maybe... Okay, they're fine. That guy's got anemia. Do I have a treatment for anemia? I think I do. These guys got fatigue. Maybe I should... Never finished it. Oh, okay. Change of plans. I'm a doctor, chat. I have to make sure my subjects are doing okay. So let's go run over here real quick and try to heal everyone. Because I think it's Whitechapel is where I want to go. Let me get rid of this. Oops. I thought it was like other games where you just hit A, but that all that does is add more markers. Wait, where'd it go? Okay. Let's just quickly run over here and heal everyone. Because it looks like a couple people are suffering from fatigue. And I'm not sure if this is how it works or not, but I'm a little worried if I go level up and sleep, that they're gonna get more sick. So before I sleep, I just want to level up real quick. Bye-bye. Ow. Pretty good. Pretty good suck. That's a good shock. Alright, let's continue down our path of debauchery. Am I even going the right way?
I cannot enter.
I cannot enter. I don't think I'm going the right way. Yeah, that'll do it. I always go the wrong way. I think we're supposed to go this way instead. Yeah, this looks more correct. Hello! Hey, at least he called me sir. He's very polite, but he's unfortunately also going to be very dead. Just tell him how it has to go. Here. I have an ultimate. No more for you. What's this? Ooh, grease. And a screw! Alright, so if we run across the bridge, we'll have a few more enemies.
This is not a place for you. Find one! It's fast! Lord, give us strength! Murder is fine!
I mean, yes, but also you guys started this shit. I didn't attack you first, you attacked me. Stop that. Lovely. Okay, what's over here? Shilling. Okay, I think we're in the area where all the NPCs are now, so yay! We can start healing people. I hear a baby, but I don't think that's too much of a concern. Also, this guy, he was alive at one point, right? Huh. Rip. I think they were alive at one point, too. What's going on, lady?
Its effectiveness has been proven by many.
Okay. Alright, so... right here. She's fine. She's fine, she's fine. This guy could use some fatigue. This guy could use fatigue help. Neuralgia. Do I have a treatment for neuralgia? Oh. Didn't realize I had that quest. Neuralgia. Sepsis, pneumonia, bronchitis, headache, cold, anemia, fatigue. I don't have a treatment for neuralgia. Okay. I do have treatments for fatigue, though. I guess I should look up a place to start making some more fatigue medication, because I only have one, and we need what? 1, 2... oh, just one more. Okay. Just one more. Then we need a treatment for bronchitis, but I think I have a treatment for bronchitis. So if I go back this way and go up here, I think... oh, it's down here. So if I go over here and then turn around and go up this way, I think there's a safe house right here. Yeah, okay. Then I can quickly make some fatigue medication. Maybe level up a weapon if I can do that. Maybe. Let's see. Is there a place to do that? Hello? Hi? Where's the table? It's probably upstairs, isn't it? Yep, that would make sense. Ah, right here. Okay, so we need a fatigue medication. There we go. Now I have 2. We don't have anything we need to analyze. We are lacking the medicine for neuralgia. Okay. I wonder if that's something we can craft. Can I upgrade this? No, we're missing handle parts. Okay. We can recycle these, though. Okay, I got some bottles. They're giving us tartrate, clove essence. Okay. Ooh, that's pretty good. So we can't quite make a bronchitis medication. I wonder if we can upgrade our scythe now, though. No, we still need some more lead rods and common handle parts. Okay. Alright. So we have enough to treat this guy's headache. Let's go do that real quick. Or fatigue, I mean. Was everyone was alive at some point until they weren't? Wasn't? True. True. I love coffee. If you ever want to make me happy, get me coffee. Doesn't matter what kind of coffee it is. I'm not picky. Drip feed coffee, black coffee, cold brew coffee, coffee with the cream and sugar, latte, cappuccino.
What do you want this time?
I think the only type of coffee I don't like is Americanos.
Can I offer you my medical expertise, Mr. Peters?
Keep
like
your
water
medicines
and
for others.
like literally just water and fucking a shot of espresso.
There is a thin line between pride and stupidity, sir.
Yeah, you tell him.
Please take this medication.
Yeah, feel better.
All right, I'll take it then. It's not like I don't appreciate the gesture.
Goodbye.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Like Americanos just don't really do it for me. It's not like I think they're bad or anything. It just
something, sir.
You never lose your focus, do you?
His eyes seem a little off.
Do you need help, sir?
To be honest,
It's easy to drink. Yeah, that's fair. It's like a more digestible, palatable version of like espresso, you know?
Agree, but I won't argue with you. Please take this. You'll feel better.
Really? Free? Don't take it personally, but charity usually comes at a price. Human nature being what it is.
Yeah, the price is I'm keeping all of you healthy, so when I need to feed, your blood's good quality. Do you see? Do you understand? Good. Alright, so anyway, we're looking for a fucker over here. Anyone else we can treat? So these guys are healing. Good, good, good. We ate her because fuck her, you know? Also fuck that guy. This lady has bronchitis. And the Palmers have neuralgia, but I don't know where he is. And I don't think we even found this guy. Where is Hishuao-shun? Where's she located? Because she has bronchitis, and we can actually cure her bronchitis. I just have to fucking find her. I think if we... It's like a tea made with coffee beans? Americanos, you mean?
Where's my money?
That's fair. What's over here? Okay, it says whatever we're doing in our quest objectives over here. I kind of got sidetracked, but like while we're here, we might as well do the side quest, right? Yeah, dude? were supposed to come here a lot earlier. We're kind of over level for this region. Ooh, a ring. And a cigarette case. What's this? Who are you? Oh, you're dead now. You too. Have fun with this! Okay. That was fun.
Burn it, boys!
Yeah?
Killing's all you deserve!
Jesus. Oh, hey, I might actually not kill. Never mind. Okay. Oh, hey, it's a werewolf! What's up? But you're talking shit. I didn't even dodge a single moment there. That guy just fucking was like playing really poorly. Some shillings. Did I retrieve his box? It says his box is around here somewhere. Oh, what the fuck is this? Blood, 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 blood. Blood. Cotton candy goes hard? Yeah, dude, cotton candy's pretty good. Coffee doesn't have enough caffeine for you? See, I've wanted to try some alternatives to caffeine, but, or coffee, I mean, but like, as much as GamerSup seems to sponsor, like, a lot of VTubers, I haven't had, like, disposable income to, like, try it yet. It seems interesting, though. By the way, did you know you can get some money off your next purchase by using the code LORD from GamerSups? Well, I have to do it like he does it. It's a code LORD. Did I do it? Was that good? Coffee averages around 80 milligrams, but I want that 300 milligrams. Holy shit, it's a lot of caffeine. Actually, is it like Mountain Dew 240 or something? So yeah, that checks out. I guess it might be in this back alley. I don't know. I don't really know. Hey, hold on. No, it's in there. It has to be fucking in there. Cause like, if you look on the map, right? This whole area isn't part of it, but like in here, it says it's in here somewhere. So like either it's up here or it's down there, right? Where the fuck is it? All right, that's a lead plate. What the fuck is it? Oh, what's this? A used hatchet. Okay. Anything in here? No. Anything in there? No. Did we already loot everything down there? I think we might have. Theoretically, it could also be out here. Maybe. Oh, hi. What's up? Would you like some of these? A watery, rich blood sample. Okay. I don't think that's what we wanted. But that's okay. Man, this guy's box is pretty fucking hard to find. Can of Mountain Dew has 56 milligram, which is 12 fluid ounce. Oh, I'm completely wrong. What the fuck? Where is this shit? It says it's above me. Is it up there? That's kind of weird. So can we go back? Okay, we're up here. We can go up here.
This could be the box
Oh!
Lewis thought he lost. There's a letter inside.
Should I read the letter? Where's my inventory? Barrett, there is no easy way to say it, so I'm just going to be blunt. We can't keep it like this. At least I can't keep on like this. If Joe ever finds out about us, about his wife and his best friend, it will crush him. And then he will kill you. We had some good time together, but let's face it. I'm never going to be your Jane Lewis. You know it, and I know it too. So, I'm ending this, right here and right now. If you agree with my decision, I'm sure we'll find a way to make you happy again. You, Joe, and me in time. The most important part of our story will have been preserved. To that day, I wish you'd forgive me. Goodbye for now, Jane Peterson. Wait. Was this dude's wife cheating on Joe Peterson with the fucking merchant?
A love letter from Joe Peterson's wife addressed to Barrett Lewis.
Sussy?
Who should I give it to, I wonder?
Give it to Joe, dude. What the fuck? Look, I might be a piece of shit, chat, but I'm not that big of a piece of shit. We're gonna let the guy know that his wife was fucking cheating on him, and the asshole of a merchant was part of it. Like, it's better off he knows. I don't care if he turns around and beats up the other guy immediately, like... He deserves at least some right to know, you know? Alright, where is he?
Come on, we can sort it out, right?
It's not my call, Barrett. You pay one way or another.
Please,
Look, he might be a thug, but like...
We even used to be neighbours, for Christ's sake.
I'd prefer not to give you another beat.
Just stop drinking, them then. Huh. Alright, come on. Let's talk. You and me, bro. I gotta tell you about your wife.
What do you want this time?
Here you go.
I think the documents in this box could be of some interest to you.
Really? Where'd you get it?
I found it in an abandoned building nearby. I thought you might want to keep these letters.
Let me see. Letters about my boy. Thank you, sir.
You do not appear surprised or pained by this.
Surprised about what? Harry's my son, I'm his father, and that's all there is to know, don't you think?
Yes, I suppose you're right.
Here's a little something for your trouble. And to remind you to keep your mouth shut about all this.
Oh shit, so he already knew. Alright. Okay. Interesting.
Goodbye, Mr. Peterson.
He's a vamp, not a monster. Yeah, dude. Look. I have certain moral lines I'm not willing to cross, you know? I might drink their blood. You know, preferably consensually. And I might kill them. But I only kill the people that either try to kill me first or cross the line morally, you know? Okay, so let's see if we can find... We're looking for this lady. This fucking lady right here. I don't think we can cure that. We don't have the cure for neuralgia yet. I don't even know where this guy is. But bronchitis, we can cure bronchitis. We just have to find her. So, Hishwao Shun. I probably butchered that. I'm sorry to anyone who is, I assume that's Chinese. I'm sorry to anyone who's of Chinese descent. Let me see if I can find where she's located, though. Is she, like, in the... She's not in the cemetery, is she? That's, like, another part of the map. So where is she? Where's she located? So... Oh, no, she is in the cemetery. The cemetery behind the church, though. I think. Because there's like a church over here, I want to say, and there's like a little cemetery in the back of it. So, let's go do that, chat. Actually, does he have a cure for neuralgia?
Good evening.
Yes.
I'd like to...
What has she got? Oh, she has that ring we gave earlier. She does not have any recipes, it looks like. Okay, so, can we sell her some more rings? I don't need any of this shit. I should probably buy that back in hindsight. I might have just lost some money in that transaction, but that's okay. Yeah, I'll just keep all that shit. Where do we go? Okay, so we run over here, I think. Back to where we just were with the Petersons. And then if we do that, I think we can go to the church, which is right here. This guy's fine, I want to say. I think he's good. Yeah, he's okay. He's fine. So we're looking for the other people. They won't protect you. You're gonna die. You will. Oh, that was a squeaky gate. Ugh. Ugh. Chat, if your gates ever squeak like that, just use some WD-40 on it. Hey, what's up? And you're dead. Hey, he's still alive. Enough to drink some blood. He's also way too fucking slow there. Cool. Alright. What's over here? Stay at home. Influenza. Okay, cool. I think I read that. Lady? Are you over here, lady? Lady? Woman? Is there a woman nearby?
Already touched by.
Is this her? No, I don't think this is the person. I'll talk to you anyway.
Hello,
Are you?
You don't seem to need my medical attention.
Okay. That's,
very well.
Yeah, that's definitely not her.
Goodbye then.
If you lived on your own, you do that hella fresh. Yeah, if you can't, if you're not in a good situation for it, don't worry about it. I feel like I'm missing something here, chat. Where? Surely she's not over here. That would be crazy. I was crazy once. Okay, that's not her. This is the, Well, I mean, that's a good selling point, but I'm not interested right now, lady. I'm actually a bit of a weird person when it comes to the sex. I'm not interested in it unless I, like, know the person on a, like, more fundamental level. Like, I have to really get to know someone's personality. She's a prostitute, you know? We can say that. At least I think we can. You leave for work at 6 a.m. I get home at 7 p.m. That's an 11-hour shift. Jeez. Are you alright, dude? That might be okay. Okay, that's not where the fuck is this lady at? Is she over here? Am I missing something? Is she like back here? Oh, Camellia. The Whitechapel. Where the fuck is this lady at? I'm so confused, chat. I'm gonna look it up. I don't want to waste any more time. You've been doing it for 13 days straight! Have they just like not given you a day off? What the fuck? That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Okay, so even though she says she's a resident of Whitechapel, she's actually over in the Graves. Which is fucking weird. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna rest, I think. And, oh, don't wanna do that. We're gonna rest and we're gonna go back to the grave. So let's go right here. And then we're gonna go, your construction operator. Oh, that makes sense. I hope your body's doing okay, because like usually construction jobs are like really fucking brutal on the body. But you say you're an operator, so you're probably just operating machinery, right? Not doing any heavy lifting or anything. We're in an oil rig? That also sounds pretty fucking brutal. That's not the right place we want to go. Oh, it's over here. Whee! I'm gonna take a sip of my coffee. Don't forget to hydrate, chat. Articulated off-road truck driver. I mean, that kind of sounds cool, though. I have lived...
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Hydrate! I have lived all over the United States. And I have to say, the most southern thing I've ever done is I once lived in a part of the South, like, very briefly, where I had a friend whose family owned a junkyard. And they held what they called a mud boggin in the junkyard once a month. It was literally just like fucking monster trucks trying to see how far they could go through the through the mud to get to the other side. So when you say articulated off-road truck driver, that's about all I can think of. That's probably not correct, but yeah, it's the first thing that came to my mind. We're gonna cycle this. Yeah, those are too loud for me. Yeah, they're pretty fucking loud. I mean, it's a monster truck. So, earplugs are kind of a requirement. My tires are 6 feet tall if you play snow runners like that. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's pretty fucking big. Can we level this up? Yes, we can. Okay. Ooh. So it regenerates better over time. Well, that's just better. That's just better, period. What the fuck? This one costs more blood, but this one does 300 total healing just over time instead of up front. This does 300 total healing for like 25 blood. This only does it for 15. This is just better. It's like infinitely better. Okay, we can't get that one yet. That's fine. Can we level up my Shadow Mist maybe? Yeah. Okay. We did it, chat. I'm now level 21. No. Confirm. A cat 740. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, he died. Well, fuck him. Well, a lot of these people have like colds and shit. Oh, she's sick now. What happened to her? Oh, she's got cold. Okay. Alright. Let's get the fuck out of here. Let's go fight my sister. Something keeps disconnecting and reconnecting my PC. My headphones started having this buzzing sound, and I can't for the life of me figure out why. So usually buzzing sounds are caused by one of three things. One, it can be a loose connection, like either one end of the headphones or the other end of the headphones aren't completely connected like by a cable. So I check the plug. If that's not it, it could be a bad wire. So like if the cable's been bent too many times, sometimes the like wires inside snap. Third thing, and not a lot of people consider that, is electrical interference. So electricity running anywhere in between like a connection period can cause interference. So if you're like, if you have a receiver or your headphones by like an outlet or anything, or if you have like a power cable running nearby, you know, that kind of shit gets in the way. So if they're wireless, I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, I used to do a lot of audio AV stuff, like audio and video, like camera operating, sound recording and shit. So I know a little bit about it.
It's done for him.
Here, you can have fun with this. Yeah, you guys can be a tech support for him. I'll keep playing the game. Because I'm not actually as certain with wireless, because I don't trust wireless. Because I've never had anything but issues with wireless. Like, I have a pair of Bluetooth headphones that, like, just refuse to fucking connect to anything.
I shall go! The power of the Lord commands you!
No, fuck you. That stick. Oh, my favorite. I think it's over here. Yeah, we're going like the long way around. I probably should turn around. So we want to go like what, over here? Yeah. Wireless mice and AirPods. Yeah, I don't have AirPods. I haven't tried those yet. Usually, that's one of the good things about Apple products though, is they're pretty good about like ensuring reliability of them. Like, they're fucking expensive as hell, but like you also get like, you know, plug and play almost effectively with like very little setup. It's like kind of idiot proof, you know.
Look lively! It's on to us! Oh my god!
Come here. Yeah, Apple products, I don't normally recommend them because they're so fucking expensive, but like, after spending some time around them, you kind of understand why people swear by them. You don't get the like weird troubleshooting problems you normally have with like a Windows PC. Though, like, I would say if you're trying to get into like video editing or anything, don't do Macintosh. It's way too fucking expensive. It's like so fucking expensive. Yeah, that's true as well. I'm not saying that like Apple's better. Don't misunderstand me. I'm just saying there's a reason why people swear by them. That's all I'm saying. All right, what's over here? Over here, cool. A new subject. New subject? Hi, thank you for the follow. Welcome to our little coven. The cult meets every Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday.
Please help me!
Blood donations are not required, but they are appreciated.
Help me, please!
Abomination!
Abomination! Alright, let's try this again, chat. Ow! Ah! Thank you for the follow. I am playing so poorly here. I am about to restart. Luckily, I'm doing a lot more damage to her.
You left rest in peace, monster.
Nom nom. Delicious blood. Ow. Alright, let's see this new level up. Stop stun locking me. Fuck you. No.
I'll do to you what you did to Dorothy Crane. What have you done? Give me your blood, priest. Final thoughts are just to die for. You've killed me, brother.
Yeah, you just killed our mom and a fucking random priest. I want to hear it. You have no place to judge me or my actions. Yeah, I'm just puking. Really? That's what we like to call in the gaming industry, bullshit. Okay. Let's try that again. I know. I need to mess up my timing, Vampire. Thanks for the tooltip, but this game just has a very weird system of like the NPCs hard auto lock their attacks. And it's really fucking hard to judge sometimes because like you can be nowhere near them and they're just like, time to die, turns around, fucking 360 no scopes you, and just like, okay. Anyway. Let's see it.
Help me, please. You killed me, brother.
I did. You're welcome for that, by the way. Oh, look at that damage. Ow. See, that's what I'm talking about. Like, here, I can dodge, and it's just turtles turn around and, like, swing and hit me, which is just fucking weird. I'm not used to that.
Abomination. Rest in peace, monster.
Ow. Like that, so that's a good example I'm talking about. She was facing one way and I dodged, but like because she didn't completed her attack, she still swung and hit me. Which I just don't know how I feel about that. That's a lot of fucking damage, holy shit.
You what you did to Dorothy Crane. Come to me, Jonathan.
Oh shit.
Your blood free.
Really? Okay, let's try that again. You've been defeated because you suck at dodging. Guess I just need to be less greedy. Because if the problem is she's gonna keep attacking me and like swinging around and hitting me like that, I just need to dodge until her attack is finished. I think that's the problem here. Because like if she's still in the animation of attacking, she's gonna change the direction of the attack until it's completed. That's what's really throwing me off. I'm used to Dark Souls where like, if they start doing an attack, they do the attack in that direction until it's done, you know? Ow. Shit. It's also like a guaranteed, there's not a lot of reaction time for that.
Rest.
Free iframes! That's right, motherfucker. You killed your mom, shut the fuck up. Here, have this. Free 700 damage. Just for you. Okay.
I'll do to you what you did to Dorothy Crane.
Sure.
What abomination! What?
Yeah, that's big.
Me your blood, priest. Final thoughts are just to die.
Nom nom, more for me, not for you. Nummy num.
Kiss me again, sweet brother.
Okay. Kind of weird. Not really into that, sister, but okay. I think I'm getting the hang of this attack. Except for that, that's like impossible to dodge. There's no like wind up to it, you know? It's just like out of nowhere. Shit.
Come to me, Jonathan.
Shit.
You left me to rot in this grave.
I mean, that's like your problem, you know? Technically, you left me to rot in a pile of corpses. You don't see me complaining about it. Okay, so I don't have iframes during that attack. I'm mega lol. Oh shit.
Slayer, I'll show you the same kindness you showed Sean Hampton. Rest in peace, monster.
Ow. See what I mean? Where she spins around like crazy? Shit, come on. Enough of that. Hit ya. Fucking gotcha, bitch. Gotcha, bitch.
Well, brother, it's time to bring this conversation to an end. Forever.
Yeah.
No, I will not play this game.
I will.
Calm now, Doctor. Like a rabid dog. Or think you're performing an autopsy.
Does she want to die or something? Is that what's going on here? Is that the whole reason she did this shit?
I'll kill them all. The kind Dr. Swansea. The sweet little lass with hair of red. I am the Harbinger, bringing your punishment.
Mary.
Don't you see? This is not me. Flesh that never ages. All nightmare, no dream. Bring it to a close. Let me sleep.
Okay. Let's go with my bag. As you wish.
I will find a cure, Mary. I swear it.
Goodbye.
At last, I can forgive you.
Well, that's sweet. Kind of. Also a little fucked. GG. I should feel more sad, but I really just don't. Time to get back to your grave. That's his sister. She was at the beginning of the game. We bit her, accidentally turned her into a vampire, but then we buried her because we didn't realize she was undead. And then she woke up and clawed her way out of her grave, and then killed her mother and a priest for reasons, apparently, because she wanted her brother to kill her? It didn't really make much sense to me. Again, I'd probably feel a lot more sorry if like the logic or the like morality has some logical consistency to it, but it really doesn't. Like, she called Jonathan a kinslayer and was upset at him, but then she killed both of their mom? Like, what? Why? That's just weird. Fucking bizarro. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Nope. Yes. I'm a vampire. Good. I still like his earlier idea of using his blood to cure the pandemic by turning everyone to his vampire thralls. Huge fucking army for himself. Seems like a guaranteed dub, you know? Dear Dr. Reed, I hope this letter finds you quickly. I hope this letter will quickly find you, for I need to speak with you as soon as possible. The situation is evolving very quickly in the West, and I'm convinced we are now in great danger. The Guard of Pirwin has launched a great hunt in London, and for a few nights they have been actively searching and killing any Econ they can locate. Lord Redgrave, chairman of the Ascalon Club, recently contacted me. He wishes to meet you immediately. Please come to my mansion any night that suits you. You must discuss all of this. With this letter, you will find an official pass that will allow you to go through any barricade or quarantine checkpoint through the city. Your friend, Lady Ashbury. Thank you, Lady Ashbury. Very cool. Oh, we can sleep and get some XP. Oh my god. Imagine a corpo finding out about vampires just enslaved them as eternal workers in some warehouse making smartphones. You're not far off from what I'd expect, yeah.
The flower's dying. It needs water.
Fucking water it, bro! There's a fucking sink right here. Just grab a cup of water. Fucking put that shit right there. What are you doing? Alright, how many people are alive in the hospital? Did everyone die?
It's locked, all right.
It's locked. Hello? Anyone alive? What about this guy? How's he doing? Is he still alive? No? Where the fuck did he go? Oh, there he is.
Jonathan, old chap, how are you tonight? I've seen little of you of late.
I was conducting research in my room, away from the nightly routines.
Of course. Worry not, I understand. The situation has been testy around here.
Testy.
I won't deny it, but we still stand.
I have received an alarming letter from Lady Ashbury. She wants me to meet her at her house. I have been granted safe passage.
Then you are twice fortunate.
I
have never been invited to the lady's mansion. And with the quarantine and control,
I guess we're special then.
City access is nigh impossible.
Is the quarantine serving any purpose?
It is helping slow the propagation of the epidemic.
Good.
But as long as we have no clue to its origin, its efficiency is limited.
True.
Thank you, Edgar. We shall speak again later.
Alright, let's go down here. How long do you think I should go today, boys? Because we can do like another boss hunt or something, then call it a night. How are these people? How are they looking? Do they need any healing? He's got a headache. He's got a headache. She's got a headache. Well, I think I have some headache medicine, so, ooh. Thelma! Here you go, Thelma. Hi, Dark Mistress of the Night.
Good evening, Miss Howcroft. How are you tonight?
I need blood, Doctor. Warm, rich, vibrant blood.
Sure you do.
Do you require my services, Miss Howcroft?
My condition cannot be understood by you, mortal.
Uh-huh.
This curse is beyond your science.
Not true. Here you go.
Well, until the day science finally admits failure, please accept this little contribution.
Thank you, Doctor. Your efforts are admirable, though laughable.
I love how she never breaks character.
To your nocturnal activities.
Like, I love that she's, like, I love this character so much. She's a human in a game with vampires, convinced she's a vampire. She never breaks the character of that. I love that. Oh wait, I can just do this. What am I doing? Alright, he's healthy. Doesn't really have much blood quality though. Okay, they repaired the bed. Cool. That was where the old lady was. She got injured. That guy's healthy. They're healthy. Oh, he's got a headache.
Good evening, Dr. Strickland.
And good evening to you, Dr. Reed. Can I be of any help?
Here's
Do
the
you need
medicine.
my medical attention, dear colleague?
I would have been confused if anyone other than you had asked that question, Dr. Reed. But your help is welcomed.
Here you go, bro.
There is no shame in helping each other. We're colleagues, after all.
I'm a
Doctors I had known
doctor.
were too cynical to think that way.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
Alright, cool. Look, we have to make sure everyone's healthy, chat. So when we do begin the deluge of blood, their blood's of the highest quality. Anyone else need anything while I'm here? Oh, you're good, you're good. Oh, that guy's got a headache. Do I have any headaches? Where is he? People Hawkins. Oh, he's fine. She's fine. Oh, wait, can I listen to them? What's going on here? It's kind of weird. It gave me the indication that I could, like, eavesdrop on them. But I'm not sure how. Weird. Wait. Is that a glitch? No. What the fuck? Why can I see myself in the mirror? What? That's weird. Maybe I'm not actually a vampire. I'm not a vampire? What? I'm something else. I think this is the guy I want to heal. Yeah, there he is. What's up?
Good evening, Dr. Tippett.
Dr. Reed, any good news?
Do you need any medical...
Yes, indeed.
Oh, I don't.
I will see you later.
Sorry, I don't have enough medication, apparently.
Goodbye, Dr.
That's on me. Can I buy shit from her? Is she over here? Can I buy things from you? Are you a merchant?
Good
evening.
No, you're not.
Goodbye, Nat.
Goodbye. I'm not a vampire, I'm a doctor. Hello.
Good evening, Milk.
Good evening.
Good evening.
I'd like...
Wise choice.
Wise choice. So he's got a shotgun, which is pretty poggers, honestly. I kind of want to get it, because we have enough money, and it does a lot of damage. Like, look at that, chat. It does 296 damage. For comparison, the double-handed blunt weapon we're using right now is like 140. So this is more than double. I don't know if it's any good, but we're about to find out. So if I go over here to my inventory, maybe this one? Yeah, this one. So what type of damage is it? That's the real question here. And is it an offhand? It is an offhand. Is it? It might be an offhand. Interesting. So it is an offhand. That does so much damage. What the fuck? I guess we gotta figure out the fucking range and spread of that thing, because I'm really curious.
Glorious battalion of Pembroke.
Battalion of Pembroke. Okay, so I wonder, can we upgrade the saber? And if so, what would we need to do that? Okay, so we need 6 common handle parts. We have 3. We need 3 more common handle parts. Okay, can we buy common handle parts from this guy?
Good evening, Milton.
Let's trade.
I'd like...
Wise choice.
Common handle part. That's a common trigger part. Tiny common... Okay, so we can buy that. He only has the 1, so we need to find another merchant that's got 2 more of those. Okay. So if you run over here... maybe we can go upstairs and make some headache medication? Maybe. I actually don't know if we have the recipe to make headache medicine. I guess we'll find out, won't we? Medicine? No, I don't know the recipe for it. Okay, chat. I'm gonna quickly take a quick restroom break, and we're gonna run an ad, okay? Oh, let me get that up real quick. Hey, where is it? Where are you? Why can I not? Oh, it was full screen. My computer hates it when I do that. Oh, I also had 2 tabs up? Mega lol, why did I do that? Okay, so we're gonna open up my tab. But yeah, if you need to grab some like water or anything, maybe grab some food. I'm gonna quickly just use the restroom real quick. And then we'll get right back into Vampire. So yeah, be right back. I'm gonna run an ad. See you in a little bit. Hello, hi, I have returned. Where'd I go? Why am I over here? What the fuck? Nini? Why does it keep changing that? I feel like every time I change out that screen, it like, hi, Shad. Sorry, I almost said shed. And I'm like, oh, that's not right. Why is it every time I like go to that screen, it... Oh, that would be why. It keeps resetting on me. See, that's the problem right there. All right, here I go, down below, into the corner. I'm a corner vampire. I'm a quarter peer, if you will. That's terrible. That's an awful pun. I'm sorry. Let me just click on something real quick. Boop. Boop. Okay, cool. Cool. Let's rest up actually, because we can get another level in, I think. So we have our ultimate. It's pretty solid. We can easily get some more HP. That's pretty solid. Yeah, let's just do that, chat. Let's get some like hardcore some blood upgrades. Gosh, I'm more thirst. I'm getting pretty good at that suck, I tell you what, brother. Yep, ain't got nothing on me. So bite's cool, but nah, it's kind of like mid. Let's just keep at this shit, actually. I mean, we have to fight anyway, might as well do more damage. Cool. Confirm. Ultimate suck. That's correct. Gotta give good suck. Fatal error. What? Why'd the game just crash? Nani? Okay. How long have we been going today, chat? We're like at what, 5 hours? Yeah, let's keep going. Fuck it. Fuck it! Fuck it! Let's keep going. I'm not done with my tirade of the night. I'm not strong enough vampire yet. I can become stronger, I can. Just killed Mary. Now I'm gonna kill the whole world. It is what it is. Do not entertainment. Ah, we know. Okay, so I think it just saved. Also, looks like we're officially in Act 2 now. Man, we're gonna be in this game for a while, aren't we? We're just now at Act 1. Holy shit. Okay, I saved. Cool, cool, cool. Refill! Cool. Alright, can we just like hop down? Nice. I just found a lead stick in the trash. So what's over here? So we has to go down? Yeah, I think it does. Oh, haha, I promise I can walk, haha. Oh, we need to cross the bridge. Oh, what am I doing? I guess it's fine, because we can just go through there now. Before that was closed. Oh, cutscene. Sup, bruh? Got some dark spooky shit to say to me?
You must prepare, child.
Okay.
For the earth is bleeding and the harvest is upon us.
Okay.
Stay away, whoever you are.
No, talk to him more. He's your master vampire.
Quarrels, my champion. Can you not hear? The famished queen has awoken.
Oh. Why are these the only options? Where are the options? Like, cool, bro, tell me more. I don't like any of these options. Because it insists you be quiet. That's fucking rude. I'm not your champion. No, we are his champion. We had no choice in the matter. He made us a fucking, like, vampire. Go away. Pretty much the same thing as this. Like, these are the same. This isn't much of an option. I hate this. Fine.
I am not your champion.
But of course you are.
Yeah, see? Told you.
As surely as you are the blood of my blood.
Yeah.
I had to kill Mary.
I have known your pain, child. Do not succumb to
the dick.
Silence! I dismiss you now!
The land calls for a champion. All and everyone needs you.
Yeah.
Silence.
Shut the fuck up, Jonathan. Deal with it, bro.
I'm tired of all these puppet shows.
I'm tired of your fucking bitching. Fuck you, Jonathan. Maybe put up with it, you know? Embrace the night, become a champion. Instead of, Alright, let's see it. That did nothing. Oops. Here you go, have fun with this. Okay. Look, Master Vampire created us, so like, of course we're gonna have to fucking succumb to the Master Vampire's will. Like, if you know anything about vampire lore, you just know that's the way it is. Like, you don't fuck around with the Master Vampire unless you're stronger than the Master Vampire. Do you understand? Like, that's just asking for a bad time. So, like, Jonathan over here being a, like, go away, shut the fuck up, don't talk to me anymore, I'm tired of your puppetry. It's just like, you're asking for a being. You're barking at the wrong tree, bro. Yeah?
They want war. I'll show them war.
Whatever this poor woman did,
okay.
Nobody deserves this kind of...
They want war, I'll show them war. Elder Blood is very powerful. Yeah, see, Green Lantern number 177 gets it. I was about to say Gentle Lantern 177, I'm sorry. Different connotation entirely, right? Nom nom. Dinner time for me. Hey, stop that. I'm on your side, bro. Okay, thanks for taking my kill. Here. Fuck you. If you're gonna do that shit, I'm gonna fucking annihilate you, bro. That's what we like to call the two-tap special in Texas. Yeah. Alright, where's this thing over here? Alright. Gotta check the trash real quick, chat. You never know. Hey, I found a shotgun shell.
Where she lives.
Why was there a shotgun shell in the trash? That seems like asking for trouble. Do they like not understand that shotgun shells have explosive powder in them? And a lot of times trash is incinerated? Seems like a really bad combo, but okay.
Dr. Reed.
Hi, Lady Ashbury.
How are you?
Awful, I killed my sister.
Considering the circumstances.
Yes. Death and affliction seem prevailing themes of late.
Mm-hmm.
Please, come in. We have much to discuss.
Discuss
I
this,
hope
pants
I
grab.
haven't disturbed you.
Not at all. Actually, I was counting on you visiting me tonight.
Nice painting.
How strange, this painting. Beautiful, melancholic, yet with
Is that impressionism?
Dignity.
Indeed. A long time ago, a friend asked me to paint this for him. But I kept it.
Oh shit. Yeah, undead waifu. She's an older vampire than us.
There are many things you do not know about me, young
So she's a MILF. Call me Jonathan.
Please, call me Jonathan.
Please excuse my behavior, Jonathan. I tend to tease my friends when uneasy.
What is bothering you, my lady? Your letter was quite alarming.
We will talk about this in a few minutes. For now, I would like you to tell me about yourself. How have you been since we last met, my
Yeah, a vampire MILF, a VILF, if you will.
My sister Mary. She was made a vampire in the same way I was. She was the one killing all those people everywhere I went.
Vengeance is a powerful force for those betrayed. Made vampire through careless error. Victims by surprise.
In the end, she implored me to put an end to her misery. But still, I felt I had taken her life twice.
I am so sorry for my accidental
That's a kitty cat. Hi, kitty.
Had I known your dear Mary was still alive, I would never have sent you to pray for her soul.
How you doing, kitty cat?
There is no need to apologize.
You say anything to people on
Your
stream?
words have been most helpful in these.
Gonna talk today?
Thank you, my friend.
No?
If only we could have guided your poor sister through her terrible nightmare.
How you doing, kitty? Meow? Aww. She's so cute. She's purring. You guys can't hear it, though. I think she's hungry.
I swear I did not intend that.
Okay, bye-bye, kitty.
If only I had known then how vampires are created.
That is the scientist speaking. In truth, most of us do not know how it really works. Personally, I make sure my prey will not return to haunt me.
What do you mean?
I am merciless, Jonathan. I only feed on the dying, and I make sure they are dead before leaving their remains.
Nice.
I think I should ask the questions, your ladyship. After all, it was you who invited me to settle this most urgent of matters.
Fair enough, Jonathan. The situation is critical. We do not have the luxury for etiquette.
Please do not misunderstand me. I would
This
be
is so
delighted
British.
to discuss mundane matters and idle trivialities.
Sorry, we cannot be polite right now. We have to be blunt. Oh, I'm so sorry. Had to be direct.
Please follow me, Jonathan.
I must say, your house is exquisite.
One of
I like the
advantages of living
crimson.
forever is having the time to be selective with one's furnishings.
Is that Vermilion? I love Vermilion.
I took the liberty of having
Good
tea
color.
served.
Even better song.
Still drink tea.
Can't keep it down, but I do so enjoy the aroma. Let us toast to make believe. And of
Chat. She can't keep tea down, but she's so British at heart. She has to keep fucking making it just for the smell. She can't keep tea down, but she has to keep making it for the smell.
course to your health, Jonathan.
Oh my god, that's so British. I'm gonna vomit this later, but it'll be worth it, because it's Yorkshire Gold.
Please, call me Elizabeth.
We're on a
So,
first name basis.
Why, truly, did you invite me here?
I've been asked to deliver an official invitation to meet the Ascalon Club.
Who are they? Really?
They are the embodiment of vampire law in Britain.
Law.
Some say they influence the destiny of the Empire. Some believe they merely protect it.
Wait, there's a vampire empire now? That's... okay.
Will they fight the guard of Priwen?
I doubt it. Fergal was Lord Redgrave's executioner forever and a day. By defeating that beast, you deprived them of a powerful weapon.
Oh. Does that make me a more powerful weapon, though?
How many are they?
Only a small number of powerful and deceitful immortals. All of them entangled in a sticky web of shadow cabinets, influencing trade.
Trade? Oh no. They're merchants. They want to make money.
Why use you to contact me?
Because they know we are close.
Oh.
The Ascalon Club has many spies. Their main occupation is gathering information and then deciding how to use it.
Have they threatened you in any way?
Not at all.
Okay.
Their message surprised me at first. But it is only logical,
Oh, yes,
considering
very
the
logical.
critical situation in London.
Why not ask for your help? Since you are obviously a powerful and influential immortal yourself.
You have to understand that I am invisible to the eyes of Ascalon, for I am a woman.
Oh, it's
That suits
sexism.
me well.
I
as long as they
see.
leave me alone.
Should I trust them?
Of course not. Do not misunderstand me. They can be very useful, but I believe their long-term goals differ from yours.
Yes.
Why meet them then?
Because nothing truly important can be achieved in this city without their consent.
I see.
They could be powerful allies in this current situation.
Should I lie to them?
We all lie, Jonathan. It falls to you to choose your behavior. The
I like
most
how I'm asking really dumb
important rule
questions and
is
she's
to
actually
show them
polite
due
enough to
respect.
not talk down to me about it.
They have done nothing but impede my investigations since I became known to them. Why would they want to see me now?
I guess they now see you as Ascalon material. They must have found out what happened to your sister. Proof of the potent blood flowing through your veins.
I'm not sure I can accept their invitation. I have seen their handiwork. how Fergal the Beast imposed the club's law.
You have no choice, Jonathan. Even I would not openly defy Lord Redgrave, the chairman of the Ascalon Club.
Guess he's gonna be the final boss of this chapter, calling it now.
What can you tell me about Lord Redgrave? Who is he?
Lord Redgrave is the founder and chairman of the Ascalon Club.
Chairman?
Most mortals know him as the Earl of Bristol. He is rich and extremely
Earl of Bristol,
influential.
huh? He sounds very old.
How old is he? How long has he been a vampire?
Lord Redgrave claims to be the progeny of William Marshall, the most valiant knight who ever lived. If that is true, he could be very old.
Like what, hundreds, thousands of years?
Have you met him?
Only on rare occasions, for he never goes outside the club.
I mean, a knight would be like,
Women
what,
are not
13,
awarded
1400s?
Even immortals.
1200s, maybe?
How powerful is his reach?
The Ascalon Club may be the most influential secret society in England.
Okay.
Not all its members are immortals, but they are all very
It's the
powerful.
Illuminati!
Any familiar or famous names?
As the richest, most relentless British tycoon, Aloysius Dawson is considered ideal Ascalon material and has been watched for years.
They are not all immortals. How is that?
The club is mainly comprised of political figures who seek the safety and expansion of the Empire. The most loyal are awarded immortality.
Oh, I see.
If you are convinced I must meet him, I will heed your advice.
Thank you, Jonathan. I understand your reluctance to brush shoulders with London's vampire elite. But we have no choice.
Is the situation that critical?
Yes. The Guard of Prewen has called for a second great hunt of our kind.
Oh, God.
And they will stop at nothing to eliminate us.
What is a great hunt?
The first great hunt was launched about 75 years ago. In just a few nights, the Guard of Prewen located and destroyed most of the old British
That's
vampires.
concerning.
How did you survive the first hunt?
I fled, Jonathan. Like most vampires who survived that slaughter.
Ah.
And I secretly came back when I was sure they had lost my trail.
Smart woman.
You should flee then. Leave London, the country even.
Go to France.
I have seen the Guard in action. They are merciless.
Your concern warms my heart, Jonathan. But fear not.
Okay.
If the situation gets too dangerous, I shall retreat to my secret Scottish manor.
Scottish?
I could hide you in my luggage, if you wish.
Thank you for the offer. I shall keep it in mind, but I have much to do here. There is a question I must ask you. Could Lord Redgrave be my maker?
I doubt it. If Lord Redgrave had made you his progeny, he would not have seemed so surprised when you demonstrated the strength of your lineage.
True.
One day soon, I will have
Fair
to
enough
find the
questions.
answer to this mystery.
And
go
I
back to
shall
the
help
action.
you in your research, I promise. For now, you must go to the Ascalon Club and play their game.
Will I see you
Vampire
again at the
elites.
Pembroke Hospital?
No, you will find me here if you need me. I shall conduct inquiries alone, and we can then share our discoveries.
Okay.
I want to thank you for all your support and your help, my lady.
Could you
Okay,
do me a
well, how
last
close
great
they are.
favor and call me Elizabeth?
I should be honored, my lady.
Then it is settled. Finally, some good news in these dark hours.
Thank you.
I think she
I
likes
appreciate the advice. I had best prepare myself to meet this Lord Redgrave now.
How thrilling to meet the Earl of Bristol in the flesh, so to speak.
Something tells me you're not very keen on the man.
Don't get me wrong. The gentlemen of the Ascalon Club are honorable, but their attitude and opinions are somewhat antiquated.
I see.
As long as they deny access to female applicants, I will leave them to their antediluvian considerations as to the natural order of things. Jonathan, promise me you'll be careful.
Of course. But why the fear in your voice?
Look at me, Jonathan.
I am.
I mean, really look at me, young Ekon.
That's a fast-beating heart.
We may be deceptive by nature, but this heart of mine has always told the truth.
Elizabeth.
Now kiss.
Go, my
Mwah.
friend. But come back to me soon.
Okay. Look, Jonathan, if you're not taking Elizabeth, I'll take her. She's shrewd and a little bit evil. Totally my type of woman. But she's also very nice and compassionate. She's like the correct answer you're supposed to always give if you're in a dating show.
So,
I'm nice, but I can also be very naughty. That's the best answer. If you ever get asked that. Are you naughty or are you nice? Anyway, says she has a quest. I don't want to fuck with that. We're going over here. Run away. Can I go through here? Hey, what's this? Oh. We've already run that.
Locked, all right.
It's locked. Can we go around? No. Wait, what's this? Quarantine? Okay. I guess we have to go around, chat. Very serious. Oh no. What's this? What's up, bro? Here, have fun with this. Nom nom. What a good trigger part. My favorite. Alright, let's see what's over here. Beware! Beware of what? Keep out, X. Okay. That's not ominous. Oh hey, it's the sound of someone dying. Okay. Well, it's a shame we're just letting this happen. The other person's yelling over there. Rah!
No, this one ain't on our list. Well, that's one less anyway.
That was the vampire I saw earlier. This war takes no prisoners.
The fuck's going on with her?
It's locked.
Alright. So fucking funny. Sup, bruh?
Crush the leech, boys! Leeches need killing. Pay for this! I'll send you to hell.
Have fun with this. It's for you. It's a gift.
Want some of that?
Yes, I do. And what's up, this blood? Perfect. New threat. The Icar's new threat. Okay. And the vampire's dead. Oh no, whatever will we do? He seemed like such a good person. Why are you so cute? Oh my god, thanks. Oh, what's over here?
The West End. Never have I felt so sad to be back home.
This is your home, bro? It seems kind of fucking run down, but alright. Also, why is my... Hold on. I think we're having a small internal error here. Are you doing the right game? It says it's doing Vampire. Okay, that fixed it. That was weird. There we go. It was like stuck on red for some reason. Hi! No, no burning. Only club in face. Ow. Okay, he got me. He's burning me. But you know what? Still taking his blood, baby. Here you go. Wow, I did like no damage. That did a lot more. Ooh, grease. Okay, what's over here? Oh look, it's a flag. It's the British flag.
The Ascalon Club. The heart of the British Vampire Society. Not quite as subtle as I expected.
Yeah, it's very obvious. What the fuck? Like, hello, here's a bougie fucking, like, estate-looking building with 2 flags outside and an arch. Yeah, that's definitely not suspicious.
Good evening, miss.
Oh my god, no. Please, Mr. Vampire, don't kill me. Please, no. I'm too young to die. I still have so much to offer this world.
This camera angle sucks.
Wait, no. Why do you think I would...
Is she just like in the roleplay?
What?
Don't worry, Dr. Reed. I know you wouldn't harm me. Mother told me you were in this part of town and might drop by.
Your mother?
My name is Charlotte, sir. Charlotte Ashbury. My mother taught me long ago how to recognize the signs that betray a vampire.
I understand she also taught you how to tease and gently mock innocent young echoes.
Yeah, apparently.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Miss Charlotte.
Fucking tease. She's a vampire roleplay, I guess. Oh no, please don't bite my neck, Mr. Vampire. I wouldn't be into that. Oh, that's definitely not kinky. I guess I'd be hurt from that, Mr. Vampire.
What do you think about this part of town?
I was raised here, and I
Weird.
suppose it feels like home. You
Not
grew
really.
up in this part of town too, did you not?
Yes, I was born here.
Yes, I was born a few streets away.
A small world, is it not? Did you ever imagine that my mother was your neighbor all that time? That you could have met her in a dark alley at night?
You won't trick me twice, young lady. We both know Lady Ashbury never hunts or
Wait.
attacks prey at
I'm sorry, Crow, that you ate too much shredded
Don't tell me
cheese.
you never thought about that
Brutal.
possibility. Her fangs on your neck. Oh,
She isn't to it!
Dr. Reed.
I called it! I fucking called it, bro! I knew it! I knew she had a vampire kink.
What are you doing out here?
You mean, what do I do outside at night since I am a woman?
Yes.
Let me ask you a question, sir. Would you ask the same question of a man?
Actually, yes. I ask the same question to everyone who dares to go outside at night, considering the risks.
Well, if you must know, I campaign for the right to vote for all women. Why should I wait to the age of 30 years when men can vote at 21?
I mean, yeah, fair point, but also, like, what does that have anything to do with being out at night? Are you campaigning in the middle of the night? Like, please, let women vote at the same age as men. I'm telling you to do this at 2 a.m.
Oh, you really are Elizabeth's girl. Without a doubt.
All adult women have the right to vote in the US, in New Zealand, and in Australia. But women here can't vote unless they are property owners.
No need to convince me, Miss Charlotte. I have shared your opinion for a long time. Even before I met Emmeline
Based!
Really? Oh.
Based!
Now I see why my mother appreciates you so much.
Campaigning for Nick Nibbles.
Too bad there
True.
aren't more men like you in the vicinity.
True. I don't care about all this shit.
Tell me about your adoption.
What do you want to know?
How did you meet Lady Ashbury?
First, I was an orphan in the institution
Okay,
for
so not blood
girls she
relative.
manages in the West End.
Kinda cool though.
When I was 10, she adopted me, and I have lived with her ever
Aw,
since.
that's sweet of
Did you know she was
her.
a vampire when she picked you?
The correct word is Ekon, Doctor. And no, I had no idea why my mother only showed up at night. She told me everything when I turned 16, though I suspected the truth for a long time before that.
Makes sense. Goodbye!
Goodbye, Charlotte. Give my best regards to your mother when you see her.
She's been
Goodbye
quite
now.
busy these last few nights. I suspect you may see her before me.
Probably. Anyway, have fun with your mom. She's very sweet. I kind of like this music though, what the fuck? Start picking up randomly there at the end. Alright, let's see it. Let's see the spooky evil elite vampire club. We are the vampires of old. We run the country from the shadows.
Do you know where you are standing right
Yes.
In front of
In front of a very handsome man. Ooh woo.
now? The Ascalon Club
Sorry.
summons or ostracizes. What is your business tonight?
I received an invitation. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Welcome to the Ascalon Club, then, Dr. Reed. Please proceed. Lord Redgrave is waiting on you upstairs.
Alright. Nani the fuck? Oh. You guys have been having some trouble in here, I guess. We got one murdered person?
There has been quite a battle here.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. At least 10 people were killed in here.
I'm sure the Ascalon Club
Yeah.
has the money to replace the furniture.
Yeah, but what about the personnel? Holy shit, that's a lot of dead people. Alright. Kinda sus, but alright. Let's see it.
It's locked, all right.
Okay, why the fuck did you lock it? Supposed to go on the other side? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Over here? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Yeah, I guess. Aha, here we go. Oh yes, old Englishmen. My favorite. Yes, you see, it's a fine study of the academics, what you see. Mr. Jonathan Reed is the foremost study in the vampire blood. That's why we brought him here to our club, you see. It's very professional, very exquisite juice.
My good friends, if I may have your attention.
Mm-hmm.
Behold our visitor, the good Dr. Reed. Newborn of blood so pure and strong that even my friend Fergal Bansher was no match for him.
True. Here.
Come forward, young Ekon, for we have so much to discuss.
Yes, we do.
Welcome to the Ascalon Club, Dr. Reed. I am Lord Redgrave, Earl of Bristol and chairman of this exclusive association.
Lord Redgrave.
At last we meet. I've been eager to make your acquaintance. I've heard some astounding things about you.
Yes.
Please accept my condolences for your loss, Dr. Reed.
Thank you, my lord. Lady Ashbury expressed your wish to meet me.
Yes. The lady has always been a useful acquaintance, though not always reliable. Is she a good friend of yours?
Yes, she is. I may even say I admire her probity and her kindness. She has helped me since I was reborn.
The centuries have taught me never to trust a woman completely, especially if she is a
Really?
Too prone to emotions, if you ask me.
Really, and you're not.
Fickle when it comes to important decisions.
Sus.
My lord, do not expect me to speak ill of Lady Ashton.
Yeah, I'm not fucking
Of course
beta.
not, and I praise your loyalty. Would you offer the same fidelity to the Empire?
What do you mean?
I speak of the Skull Plague that threatens London and the country.
Mm-hmm.
You have been on the front line in the East End, but the time has come to open up a second front here.
The epidemic has escaped the quarantine. You have new cases of the outbreak.
We don't know for
Small
certain,
PP alert. Very
but
true.
we cannot allow the disease to threaten the prominent heads of Great Britain.
Why are you suddenly so friendly? The last time I met one of yours, he tried to kill me.
Are you referring to Fergal? He was the most useful of servants, but he was just a servant. You, on the other hand, Doctor, proved yourself much more worthy.
Yeah, powerful
you want
and
me
smart.
to find possible sources of the outbreak in the West End. Is that it?
Ah, straight to the point, like all eager newborns. We shall have time to talk about all this, Dr. Reed, but first, I should like to get to know you better.
Okay.
Talk. Is that the only
Are we
reason
gonna play
you
a
asked
game of
me?
cards?
Well, no. I also wanted to meet the intriguing Ekon, who made such a powerful progeny of his sister. You have not learned the name of your maker, am I correct?
No, I haven't.
There is
Have
no
no
lie.
embarrassment, Dr. Reed. We all make mistakes. But whatever your lineage, you are definitely Ascalon material.
What do you mean?
I would like you to become a member of the Ascalon Club, and to serve me as such.
I serve no man.
Before I accept, I have so many questions.
Please ask.
What does it mean to be a member of the Ascalon Club?
It means that you swear to protect the interests of the Crown. That you become a loyal
And what,
servant
you're the
of
Crown?
British Empire.
Oh no, you mean the British Empire. Okay, well it's kind of cringe, but okay.
Do you have any official recognition from the government? A charter from His Majesty the King?
No. Of course, the Ascalon Club publicly supports the Empire, but the true nature of its members remains a secret.
Am I supposed to follow orders?
As founder and chairman of the club, I alone am entitled to make demands of our members. And I do appreciate obedience.
Sussy.
I killed Fergal, who claimed to be one of yours. Sent to cleanse the East End of all skulls. Will his death be an issue?
Do not worry. My
It's a great
priorities
camera angle,
have
by the way.
changed. Fergal was a zealous servant
can't change
of
it,
mine,
anyone's
but like any
curious.
servant, he had his limitations and is readily replaced if necessary.
Ready replaced if necessary. Alright. We already know the club's purpose. It's to protect the crown and make wealthy people immortal. Fine.
I agree to join the club.
This is good news. Good news indeed in these crucial times. Let's inform the assembly
Didn't really have
formally
an option,
and
but okay.
proceed with your initiation.
My initiation?
Fear not. Nothing fancy nor dangerous. It is just that we, the members of Ascalon, believe that tradition and custom are the backbone of this
Swear to God, if
country.
you tell me to kill Lady Ashbury, I will slaughter all of you.
My fellow members, dear friends, please gather and welcome this Ekon as one of our own.
Is he worthy? Is his blood pure?
Why do these guys all look and sound so fucking alike?
Well, speak, Dr. Reed, in front of the most sacred blood. The blood of our beloved William Marshall. Speak now. Will you serve and protect the crown as he did?
Yes, I will.
Then, young Ekon, it is time to testify with your blood.
Oh, baby.
It is time to sign the Book of
You will
Allegiance.
sign in blood. I don't like this.
I know it's awfully gothic and a tad pedantic, but England's traditions are the backbone of our nation.
Usually signing in blood is like a blood bond, you know, and you're not like... You break as a vampire, you're kind of fucked. So, make sure you're not signing anything with some, hidden text, Jonathan, you know? Make sure there's nothing sussy going on there. And you just sucked my blood. Okay. Weird.
Welcome to the Ascalon.
Yeah, read the
Club,
fine print,
Dr.
bro.
Take your place among the bearers of the lance.
Yeah, if you're signing up blood, you should probably read the TOS. It's not like you're fucking signing up for Twitter, right? Completely different situation. Anyway, chat, I need to feed my cat. She's been on my desk for like 30 minutes. And it's clear to me she wants food. So we're gonna go to the Be Right Back screen. I'm gonna see if we can run another ad. And I'll be back in like a minute and a half, okay? I'm back. Hi. How goes it?
And I spotted at least.
Hey, hold on. I think I'm getting some feedback here. Nope, we Gucci. We good. Alright. We'll close that or keep that open. Alright, hi! Hi, everyone! I'm back. I fed my cat.
We shall chase these intruders down.
And I have water.
I was chased by a
The heck does blood taste like for vampires? Freaking Capri Sun or something? Cherry soda, strawberry jam? Probably like wine. Like a good fine wine's probably the best comparison. It's why every vampire in fictional lore loves drinking wine. Clearly, it's not just them making this shit up on the spot. Definitely not what's going on. Hello.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. How does it feel to be this evening's centerpiece? Figuratively.
It's fine, whatever.
I feel perfectly fine. Do I have cause for concern?
Do not be alarmed. The Ascalon Club has a tried and tested policy for choosing its initiates.
Oh, yeah,
May I ask who you are?
Very
sir?
esteemed.
Why would you be interested?
Yes.
Well, as you seem to be the only man in the room with a beating heart, you draw quite a bit of attention yourself.
Ah, vampire senses never cease to fascinate me. They dwarf those of mere mortals. I am Aloysius Dawson, by the way.
Dawson? Interesting.
Mr. Dawson, of Dawson and Dawson, the wealthiest man in England.
The very same.
It is a pleasure to meet such a prominent figure of London.
A withering London figurehead, to be precise.
Are you sick, Mr. Dawson? I'm
a doctor.
My case is beyond the scope of traditional medicine. I have spent fortunes on the world's most competent doctors to arrive at that diagnostic conclusion.
I'm sorry to hear that, sir. Should I suppose that you're here in search of some form of immortality?
Yes. Absolutely not.
Oh.
I'm here to implement my plan to save the city I was born in. To cast out the ghastly evil that has us all on our knees.
Money cannot solve every problem. This mysterious epidemic is going to require more than money can buy.
You're right. Money is nothing unless one has the will to wield it. I have a plan, sir.
A plan, he says.
A radical one that will save all that is essential in London.
What is your plan, then?
Quarantine and barricades are futile. What we need is a wall. A formidable, unscalable wall.
Okay.
To isolate the deserving from the infected masses.
I mean, it's efficient. It's cold, but it's efficient.
Complete isolation has proven effective throughout history, but the death toll has always been a high one.
I am glad you understand the concept of necessary sacrifice.
Are you not mistaking sacrifice for summary execution?
Why do you care? Are you not a vampire? Removed from all mortal concerns?
I mean, he's not wrong.
Decisiveness is what the city needs, and it needs it now.
Yeah, that's a little fucked up, but okay. All right.
Have you heard the rumors of some?
Gotta build that wall to keep out the sick. Yeah, I tell you what. Oh god, I hate that. I'm not doing that again.
What is this new
What do we do here? We talk to him again? Okay.
That went well, did it not?
Yes.
It is always useful to bolster the troops' morale, especially before a difficult battle.
You have the makings of a general, my lord.
I was, though very long ago. Well, not quite a general, but a proud defender of the crown.
So why did you really want to meet me?
Straight to the point again, young Ekon.
Yes.
All right, let's talk, you and I, Lance Sparrow.
I'm listening, my lord.
According to my spies, you have worked with Dr. Edgar Swansea on the epidemic, and your findings were quite alarming.
Yes.
Do you know Edgar Swansea?
Not personally, but I've been told he has some sort of immortal fetish and is a good friend of yours.
Does it bother you that I consider him my good friend?
As long as you reveal nothing of the club's inner workings, why should I forbid you engaging in conversation with the good Dr. Swansea?
Fair.
Yes, I'm convinced the recent invasion of frenzied Skulls in London is directly linked to the epidemic. This is not the Spanish flu, but something else.
I would be glad to hear more of your discoveries, Dr. Reed, but for now, my main concern is the security of London's inhabitants, both mortal and immortal.
What do you mean?
I mean...
Alarmed by the epidemic, the Guard of Priwen has started a war against us British vampires. To appease the situation, we must eradicate the Skulls.
Yeah.
Skulls are malevolent and disgusting creatures.
I knew I was right to induct you, Dr. Reed. You would not dare lie to me on such a vital topic now, would you?
So,
no.
What do you want me to do?
I want you to investigate the city thoroughly. I have reason to fear there are cases of contagion in this part of town. Our absolute priority is to find and cleanse them.
And how would you like me to proceed?
By all means necessary, Dr. Reed. You are now a member of the Ascalon Club, and you have carte blanche. Interrogate the locals, follow all the leads you find, and get results.
Okay, you giving me, like, any financial support? Oh, what's this? We get to talk to. No one? What the fuck? What was that? Okay, I mean, it told us we could, claim more lives by, claiming the, XP from them, but, you know, it's kind of mid. That is an ugly fucking statue. What the fuck? I hate that. This is better. The brown and red go together nicely. Kind of don't like the green though. Ugh. Like, yeah, it contrasts against the, like, brown and red hues, but, like, it's a bit much, isn't it? It's a bit much. Kind of gaudy. Like, I feel like a gray or a white would have been better there, honestly. Or a blue. Like, look how much better the blue and white looks together. That's why you see it in like every flag ever. Yeah, this green. Ugh. It's like, I guess it's supposed to be jade or whatever, but like, just because expensive doesn't mean it's pretty, you know? Anyway, enough about color theory. My cat's eating her food. She was apparently very hungry. She never makes a noise though, it's kind of funny. It's loading, chat. Yay! District stay serious. All right.
I think Lord Redgrave just suggested I was sired by an ancient vampire.
Yes, he did.
Support the equality between men and women.
I mean, the ancient vampire literally told you, like, hey, the hungry queen is awakening. You're my champion to stop this. Like, I don't know, maybe the skulls are fucking related to that. Maybe their, like, incessant craving of flesh is related to the awakening of this ancient queen. I don't fucking know. Anyway, let's go take a look around. You know, she's right here. Let's start with her. Hello. Oh, hell yeah.
And good evening to you, Dr. Reed.
I'm investigating the source of the epidemic in this district.
Yes, tell
me
more.
Have you noticed anything unusual recently?
A few days ago, I spotted a strange house while campaigning for women's suffrage.
Okay.
Awful smell. No answer when I knocked.
Probably dead bodies.
It's the Mullaneys, a nice family who live in a big house near the park in the eastern part of this neighborhood.
Okay.
Goodbye, Charlotte. Give my best regards to your mother when you see
You'll see her first.
She's been quite bit.
Yeah, we already heard that. Okay. I like this music though. Good evening, good sir.
Good evening, sir.
I called it.
Forgive me for disturbing you. I'm a doctor.
I never judge a man by his title, but by his attitude. And you are not disturbing me at all. I am Calhoun Russell, and I welcome you.
Well,
very charming.
It's good to receive a warm welcome for once. I'm Jonathan Reed.
Welcome,
wait, I'm Doctor?
Reed. Welcome to my humble shop.
I'm Doctor. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. Like, okay. Let's do this.
I'm investigating the source of the epidemic in this district. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Not really. Wait,
really?
Now that you mention it, I don't see the McPhersons in my favorite restaurants. They love delicate meals too, you understand?
Oh yes, the fancier things in life, yes.
It may be nothing, but I'll investigate anyway. Where do they live?
They have a house in the southern part of the district, somewhere north of the railway bridge. There is a courtyard, if I remember rightly.
What can you tell me about this place?
I recently found the best steak and kidney pie in the city.
Oh!
I'd be glad to share the address if you want.
I must confess, I have quite specific tastes when it comes to
yes, blood.
Really? Well, I'm always happy to try new exotic meals. If you ever find an intriguing table, please share the address.
New investigation for surprise London's lone gourmet. Okay.
Is it not a little too late to be trading?
On the contrary, it is the perfect hour. Believe me, my friend, it is always at night that you meet the most fascinating characters.
He's not wrong. I can confirm that.
So you prefer to work at night?
Oh, I also enjoy a sunny day like everybody else. But the night always has a certain je ne sais quoi of its own.
Je ne sais quoi. Fancy. I'm not gonna ask that. That's weird. Why would I ask that guy about family? That's fucking bizarre.
I'm sure you'll take care of yourself.
Okay, goodbye.
Women of all countries unite.
Excuse, sorry, good sir.
Women die too in this war.
Good evening, Miss Ashbury.
And good evening.
Here, talk to her.
Goodbye.
She's been.
Okay, who's this? Who are you?
Good evening, sir. May I have your attention, please?
Come on, Johnny.
Don't you recognize your oldest friend?
Clarence. Clarence Crossley.
Clarence Crossley?
How are you? My God. So you survived the war too. So sorry, I didn't
Clarence Crossley?
you first.
I almost didn't recognize you either. War does that to men, I heard. In my case, it was true.
Yeah, I love the night. I think
I witnessed the
I
horrors
love
that lies underneath.
driving around at night when the streets are just empty. It's a completely different vibe.
I'm investigating the source of the epidemic in this district. Can you help me?
Infection is everywhere these days.
Everywhere.
If you ever go to the park near that swanky house belonging to
the Mulaney's.
Yes. What about the Mulaney's? What about their house?
Not enough
Yeah, what about
noise
it?
for a big family with children. Not enough movement. Closed doors. What is going on in there? I wonder.
Alright.
You need some rest, Clarence. You should try to sleep.
Yes, goodbye, Clarence. Alright, so we have 2 different locations we should have to. That one's 84. This one's closer. Let's go over here. Love the music here. I love the architecture too. Now we're getting some distinctly like England vibes, you know? I love this.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
Alright, let's keep going. Sorry, I got distracted by architecture. Driving out at night when it's raining or snowing. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely a good vibe. Alright, is this it? No. Why am I hearing that? That's concerning. Oh, we have to go around. Okay. It's on the other side. So we're gonna have to run over here, turn right, and make like a U-turn almost. Well, not really a U-turn, but more like 2 rights, you know?
Women die too in this war.
Women die too. Support the suffrage. Can we go in here?
That building is under quarantine. Could this be what I'm looking for?
How do I get in there? Is there another way around? Okay, there is another way around. Is it over here? Yeah, this is it. Hello. Yeah? Yeah, nice, there we go. Have fun with this! Eat a dick! Gotta take this lady out first, because she's, gonna be a pain in the ass. Fuck. Nice. Can we open this now? Yay! Shortcut. Alright, what's over here? Quarantine, contagious disease, blah, 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 blah. Cool, cool. Is this over here? Hello? Is this it? Maybe I go around? It says there's a pathway. Oh, it's up there. Okay. Let me just check the trash can real quick. Also, it snowed here in Seattle today. Very cozy vibes. So, yeah. Looking forward to everyone's snowy weather just in time for Christmas. Hopefully people that are in areas that don't normally get cold weather are okay, because I know we do have at least a couple viewers from Texas, and Texas doesn't handle the cold too well. Here you go, bro. Ow. No. Arcot fixed it? Yeah, I'm pressing X to doubt that one. Well, that like just exploded into like actual fucking pus when I killed her. I like how this guy's like a repeat of the boss we fought earlier in the game. Like the same movement and everything. It's just we're such a higher level now, it's kind of like whatever. Blood sample, potassium. Wow. Alright, what's this? What's in here? Ah, that's a little suspicious. Yeah, definitely well maintained. You're cheating, you bastard. Ooh! What the fuck? We just found that randomly? Hello? Holy shit! Wait, can I? Oh. Wait, that's really good. What the fuck? Oh, it's my two-handed weapon. That explains everything. Cool. Yeah, that does a lot of damage. Yeah, it's a purple gun. I don't know if we just got lucky or what's going on here, but that's like really fucking good just to be in a random cabinet. Okay. Boss encounter? Alright, let's see it. Ow. Fine. Do it your way. I do like stunlocking. Preferably when I'm not the one on the receiving end. Oh, come on. I dodged one lock just to get that shit. Ow. Alright. Oh, fuck me. I'm gonna get cornered at this rate. I was stuck in a corner. I like how I'm supposed to be like a legendary vampire and just like two random fucking people in a house in the middle of nowhere are stronger than me. This game has some very inconsistent logic to it. You've been defeated, go fuck yourself. You know, this studio made another game that's highly underrated that I think you guys would love to see on screen one time. Have any of you guys ever played Remember Me? It's like an older game from like the 2010s Xbox 360 era. You can beat the whole thing in like 15 fucking hours. That's a sci-fi story. A lot of people didn't like it because the gameplay was like mainly just fucking punching and combos and shit. It was set in America, I want to say. I might be wrong on that. It was made by a French studio though, yeah. Had some nice twists and turns in the story. Anyway. Fuck you. Oh, come on, I was dodging. was literally the animation for dodging. God, this game like has zero forgiveness when it comes to dodging enemy mechanics. Oh, come on, go fuck yourself. Really? There we go. Jeez. Come on, keep trying the shit. Let's see it. Alright, time for a bite.
I've never seen such a radical mutation. Could it be a new stage in the disease's evolution?
Probably. What's this? Large box of pills. Okay. Anything else? Anything fancy? Anything for me? Oh, a good handle pot. Yes, very good. More shillings. What's this? A love letter! Darling, thank you for your precious perfume and the fur coat. I can't wait to feel your hands on my shivering skin, for only you, my hero, can make me feel that desired. Please, come back to me soon, for I'm dying to press my timid bosom to your chest again. Yes, my beloved, my precious. Come back to me, and I promise you a night of eternal and unbridled passion. Right now, I'm wearing nothing but your last gifts. Oh yes, I'm burning for you, and I can't wait to share my untamable lust. Your devoted Doris Fletcher.
So the husband had an affair with Doris Fletcher?
Yes. Yeah, they did Life is Strange. I haven't played any of the, like, ones recently. I heard mixed things about the last Life is Strange game. I guess we can get out of here. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Okay, why is she back alive? Fuck you. Fuck you. Especially fuck you. Time for a suck. Oh, come on. Have fun with that. Oh, come on. Really? God, they fucking just hard target you sometimes. Entire shit, come here. Okay. That was really fucking brutal, but you know what? We're done. We also unlocked a faster way to get back there. Not that we're ever gonna need it, but we did it. All right, chat. Let's go see about this other location. What's over here? What bullshit's awaiting me this time?
Why are vampire hunters sniffing around here? I need to find out what they're after.
Me? They're after me. Hello? Have you heard about the power of Jesus Christ? Here to inform you about the good Lord of the Lord. I don't know. He's here to hit me with his Jesus stick. Goodbye. What the fuck?
We have a killer.
Yeah, I mean, wait, expect me to just sit here and die? Ow. Oh, come on. Really, bro? Delicious. Oh, a taste of poison. Another Lud stick? Wow. Alright, what's this? Yeah, disease, contagion, yeah. That seems like a very suspicious door. Probably want to go up there, though. Oh, I like how this guy was just chilling here the whole time, let his comrades die.
Better go home, stupid beast!
Stupid beast! Oh, look, you guys are the ones attacking me, okay?
It's one of them!
Oh, come on. Ow! Fuck! I guess I'm just out of fucking everything.
Oh my god!
Ow! Holy shit! Alright, well, I'm probably gonna die at this rate. Still alive? Somehow. A screw! Perfect. Alright, what's in here? Ooh, nice dress. Don't mind me. I'm just a man panting, out of breath, in what looks to be a woman's apartment. Definitely not suspicious. There's like a small auto heal.
Multiple lacerations. They're deep too. Whoever did this was driven by rage.
Interesting. Codeine. Alright, what we got here? Hello?
He had his tongue removed and his eyes gouged out.
Okay.
He was a victim of brutal torture.
Yeah, that's fucking brutal. Alright. What's in here? Don't mind me. Look, they're dead, chat. They're not gonna need any of this shit. Better in my hands.
This one's neck is broken. He was young. Probably the son.
Okay. So it's the whole fucking family. Whole family murdered. Anyone here? What's this? They're still alive. Hello? Yeah, she seems sane.
Thought I was dead too, didn't you?
No, I didn't.
No, I was just.
I saw your heart beating. What the fuck?
Doris told me I could have been a great actress.
You killed your family.
They mocked my talent.
Like how she resisted damage. Okay. Alright, well, you can stay right the fuck there and take this shit. Like, you're getting hit with the fucking horny stick, alright? Nope. Okay. Come here. Time for a suck of blood. Only a twofer, huh? Oh. Gotta do the old Dark Souls mechanic. Not really sure where a combo is. They're only going in for one hit at a time. Boop. That's why. Time for some blood. I'm gonna heal after this. I like how every enemy we encounter can theoretically like 3-shot me. It's just I'm like really good at dodging. Now I'm over here doing like chump change of damage. Oh, I can. Time for some suck. Have fun with this. Probably gonna kill her here. I don't know. Oh, no, close though. Wasn't that fun? Okay. Very, very gross and poisony. Alright, what's this shot? Letter from the Fletcher Acting School. Let me guess, it's a rejection letter. Gracious Joel, I confirm this letter that your acceptance as a private student into my acting school. Oh, it's an acceptance letter. Okay. Still seeing you had the kindness to perform for me last week convinced me that you have what it takes to be a real actress. Wit, stature, and courage. As a private student, you'll receive my personal training and coaching. Okay, that sounds sus. During these intense sessions, okay, you'll be invited to stay at the school since I strongly believe in total immersion to expose the full potential of my students. So please remember to bring night attire. What the fuck? Anything you may need to spend a week at my school. Yours sincerely, Doris Fletcher. Ew?
So, this girl took lessons at the famous Doris Fletcher acting school.
That sounded very sus. And maybe sapphic, but very sus. Okay, I guess we're going to the Doris Fletcher acting school now. Also, why could I see myself in a reflection earlier but not now? Weird. What's in here? Oh, more shillings. Anything good? Oh, is this like literally just the way we came in? I think that's just the way we came in. Then what's over here? What's this? Okay. Okay. What's this?
Doris Fletcher seems to be the missing link here.
Ink pen.
Can't just be a coincidence. I should go to her acting school.
Yeah, you should. Time to go to the theater. Which is over here, apparently. Powder. Run! No. Time to heal. I like this song.
Women of all countries unite.
Alright, what's over here? Can I get in this way? Let me guess, no. Oh, I can! Can I go there? Yeah? So we have to go over here. I'm going the wrong way, it looks like. Because I need to go that way, which means we're gonna have to circle back to the main street and then like go around. So like over here. Is there like a safety place anywhere? Oh, there is a hideout. I should probably go there first. I'm sitting on like 6k XP, you know? I should probably spend some of that. Alright, well he's gonna fight me first, so I might as well, you know. Nom nom. Thanks for the meal. Itadakimasu. Itadakimasu. Okay, what's over here? Boop. Boop. Here you go. Oh, oh shit. Okay. Oh. Oh, these guys are feisty, aren't they? Like, I'm just trying to go to bed, okay? Just want some bedtime. And sign up for this shit. Fuck you. Give me your blood. Fuck. Oh, I was standing in the poison. Okay. What the fuck? God, the damage ramp up in this game is insane. I'm on normal difficulty for a reminder. This is fucking normal mode, dude. This game's actually kind of fucking hard, and for like really weird reasons. Like, I don't know. I can see why journalists didn't like this game. I remember when this game first came out, I got like a 70 out of like 100, you know? Because like, I don't have any problems with the like story or anything. It's just the difficulty's kind of fucking weird. It's like really hard at certain parts for no real reason. I think the only reason I'm doing well here is because I played a shitload of Bloodborne. Ow. Alright. Fuck you. No, stop. Bad. Stop that. Stop your fucking sweeping combos. Fucking hell. Come here. No. No. There. Jeez. Okay, someone lives there apparently. Okay. Where's my house? Where's the safe house? Is it over there? Okay, looks like it's over here somewhere. Is it up there? Is it this building? Is it, oh, it's up there. Oh, shit. Oh! So my safe house is the fucking fancy Ascalon Club. Okay. I mean, that checks out. Shotgun shells. Can I... Okay, I can craft. All right, let's see it. Ooh, what's this? Thick, rich blood sample. Okay. Okay, cool, cool, cool. So what are these two? Stamina regeneration, 60 points of blood instantly, 100 points. 140? Well, that's pretty fucking good, isn't it? All right. Yeah, I'll take that. Let's have one of these. Maybe another one just in case. People seem to get fatigue a lot. Can I upgrade my sword? Yes. Let's do that. I can also do that. Okay. Hell yeah, dude. Now my sword does just as much damage as my two-handed weapon. Can I upgrade that? No, we need another good handle part. We have 2, we need 3. Okay, so now we have a purple in each hand. We have a saber and a pump-action shotgun. That's pretty good. Can I maybe recycle some of these? No. That's fine. All right, cool, 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 cool. Let's rest real quick, though. That's the whole reason we came back here. All right, boys, what we got? So we have 6k XP. We should probably make sure all of our shit's at level 3. What's this? Increased range and damage. That's solid. All targets within the area struck constantly by slithers of darkness, causing them to bleed. and will directly absorb the bloods from the wounds, but it only does 30 damage. And it's only a 4-meter area. That sounds good on paper, but you have to understand, chat, the characters move around so fast, there's no fucking way anyone's gonna stand in that long enough for it to actually give us like good blood value. So we're doing this. At least that's what my gut instinct tells me. We're gonna generate this as well, because like healing's so fucking important in this game. Can we level anything else up? So that's, oh no, we can do that. Okay, cool. Now we're at level 25. Yay! The following night. Okay. That guy's got a migraine. They almost got fatigue. Okay, I guess we can cure fatigue maybe, eventually. I don't know. We already did that. Hola! Anyone home? No? Cool. What's down here? Let's get rid of that. And we want to go straight, it looks like. You're back alive again? Seriously? Alright. Alright, well, you guys have fun with that. That's going better. So I'm using this because it has an innate cooldown. Weirdly enough, it doesn't consume blood. It's just like an inherent ability I can use on a certain timer. It doesn't really consume resources, which is fascinating. Also, look at this shit. This lady's out here kicking their fucking asses. Just because she shows so much, like, damage over time. Alright. Free XP for me! Not a lie, you only get like 10 XP for killing them. Guess it's over here. Alright, let's go to this acting club, see what's up. Am I going the right way? Yeah, I'm going the right way. Show me what you got. Some blood. Oh, hey, look, a priest. It'd be a shame if someone put a thing on her helm. No. Fucking hell.
No rest for the wicked. That's gonna hurt.
Ow. Fuck. Fuck. I'm gonna die. I'm getting attacked by 2 different ranged targets. Oh, nope, maybe I live. Can I heal? Cool. No, eat this, you fucking asshole. Cause see, this guy's over here shooting with the fucking fire shit while I was fighting them. Ow! No, go fuck yourself. High as shit. Cool. Alright, now that we're done with that bullshit, let's go continue on. Yeah, I can eat these vampire nuts. True. True. Alright, what's this? What's up, bruh? Alright. surprised it didn't connect. Like, I'm training as much blood as you got. Nice. What's over here? Is this it? Is this the, Yeah? Alright, well, I guess I found with that. Oh, look, it's a servant of God.
It's locked, all right.
It's locked. Here you go.
Easy does it. We can deal with it. Filthy
That's why guns are so useful, chat. Stay strapped or get clapped. I smell a grill. I think someone around me is grilling. It smells pretty fucking good. It smells really good, actually. Alright, what's over here? Anything? Anything for me? Find an access to the theater. So I can't exit over there, it looks like. Maybe up there? No. Maybe over here? No. Okay. Maybe over here? No. And I need to fuck? Unless there's an exit back here, I just completely fucking missed. But I don't think that's the case. I don't think there's anything back here. Can I get there? No. Anything over here? No. Confusion. This is like my least favorite puzzle in games. It's like, here's a place you're trying to get to. Now find a way to get in. No hints. Good fucking luck. Like, bro, just let me in. Like, I'm literally right here. Just let me in. Like, this isn't interesting. Just let me in the fucking... I hate this. Maybe over here? No. Maybe over here? No. Maybe over here? No. Anything. Anything at all. Well, this sucks. So if I already tried to look for places I can jump into, there's nothing like that. It's locked. It's saying it's somewhere around here. So how do I get in there? Because, like, this is the closest area on the map, but, like, fucking nothing, dude. Which makes me wonder, like, are we supposed to kill someone and get a key? Is that what we're supposed to do? Wow, died one hit. Okay. Powder. Oh, my favorite. Alright, let's just go around and keep killing, I guess. Maybe we'll find an important NPC or something. Are you important? Are you the NPC? No, apparently not. Are you important? Nope. These guys are like all low level too. The fuck is going on? Nothing. Over here maybe? Is there something in the garden? Oh, hello! What the fuck? Aren't you a big boy? Here you go, here's my ultimate. That was weird. Anyway. Anything good over here? Anything I can jump up to, maybe? Any window side views? No. Okay. Alright, anything over here? Wait, this is, Isn't this where we were earlier? Isn't this the fucking, like, estate or whatever? Why is there... Or am I wrong? Where'd the flags go? Pause shop? Oh, it's Lady Ashbury. Okay, why was there a big-ass monster outside Lady Ashbury's place? What the fuck? When'd that happen? I don't remember that being there. District, state, serious. Yeah, it's very serious, as many things are. Okay, so I guess that's not the way we're supposed to go. I am so confused. I'm at the point where I might just like look up a guide on this. I don't want to keep wasting time. Weird fucking hurdle though. Like we're right here. Can't I just like break a fucking window?
It's locked, all right.
It's locked. I don't understand. Alright, looking up a guide. Fuck it. I have no shame. Let's see. Vampire. Get inside. Theater. How do we do that? How do you get inside the theater? Oh, thank you, random Reddit thread. Let's see. Wait, I have to do a The backtracking is awful? What the fuck? Am I on a side quest? I need to do a main quest? But... What? Nani? What the fuck? Alright, I'm gonna watch a video. Okay. Wait, what? So... we have to backtrack? Okay, pause chat, everyone. I'm reading. I'm reading something. Oh my fucking god, I hate that. Okay. I see what we have to do now. Hope you like tedious quests, because I do. It's, really fucking weird. I'll just say that. It's right here.
There's an open window on the second
Right here.
floor. I should be able to get in through that.
Why is it right there? I don't fucking know. But it is. Anyway. We finally did it, chat. With the power of the internet. I think we're gonna do maybe like finish up this quest and then I'll probably call it a night. It's getting a little late. What's this? That's a creepy long hallway. Very creepy long hallway. Oh, it's because we're at the back behind stage.
Woe to you, nations of hypocrites.
Oh, she's an actress.
For in front of you stands the tall queen.
Can that be Doris Fletcher's voice? Where does it come from?
Hello? Okay. God damn it. Fine. We'll do the hard way. Easy way. Well, the hard way. Choice is yours. Oh, fuck you. Can I hop down? No? Alright. Bit weird, but okay. Oh, I can hop down over here. Alright. Boop. No way she doesn't know I'm here. I make so much noise. Is that blood? Or is that just faded paint? It's kind of hard to tell. Can you go in here? Okay. Yeah. I offer only love. God, why is like everywhere I go in this place just in complete fucking ruins? Hello. Time for some nom-noms. Oh, fucking hell. Come on, man. Let me dodge. There we go. Okay. Bit of healing to top me off. Alright, let's go talk to the lady.
It's locked.
Oh, come on, bro. Seriously? You gotta stop blueballing me like this. It's locked. I can't go that way. You're going to have to find another way. Go fuck yourself. At least I got the fucking main door open. Didn't really want to leave. I thought I could just open it from the side, but whatever. Gotta do some slow loading and then we'll be done. Come on, you can do it. And then we get right back in. Yay. My computer must be overheating. It's loading a little slow. But in all fairness, I am running VTube Studio. Makes sense. I don't have a dual PC set up like some people do. I'm not convinced you need it, honestly. Like a good, I don't even have a good CPU. So imagine if I did have a good CPU. It'd be like fucking overkill. Like that song.
Woe
Can I jump down?
Nations of hypocrites.
No.
For in front of you stands the tall queen.
How do I get to her? Is it over here? But I came from here. This is where I fell down. Which makes me think that... What was like over here? Who's that rat? I love rats.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
You're not full in blood. Of course you're doing it. Okay, yeah. We can go down here. You here? Oh, thank God. Hello.
Who are you? You who dared enter my realm. Are you here to worship or mock me?
I'm here to put an end to the vampire epidemic, Miss Fletcher.
Ah. But Doris Fletcher is no more.
Her arm's gonna be massive,
she was
isn't it?
consumed by this putrid flesh that now enshrouds her.
You feel anger for what happened to you. But I can help you.
I'm a doctor.
I'm a doctor.
Doris Fletcher is no more. All that remains are the dreams of the queen she was, and the queen she'll be.
Yes. All right, let's see the arm.
Until then, all shall die, for that was her final wish.
Oh, she's got a saber.
Go on here and obey, for your queen commands you. Attack!
Alright, where are they? Oh, fuck. Oh, God.
I smell your fear.
Oh, come on, bro. I hate that shit so much.
On guard.
Fucking hell. Shit, she does a lot of damage. And she has a wide area of attack, too. Holy shit. Alright. Let's try that again. At least I'm right here.
Woe unto thee, son of... Ha! Touche! Ha, ha. Your hand is shaking.
Shake this, paint scrub.
On guard.
Fuck.
Ha. I smell your...
Got her.
Behold, Kinslayer, the disgrace of she once renowned. Will she be the queen again once they all share her fate?
There it is. There's the big arm. Let's see it. Oh, God. Some tentacle shit going on here. That's got some fucking range on it, alright. I'm gonna die here. I'm out of stamina. Fucking hell, man, really? Fucking blocked my attack so I couldn't, like, knock him down and get blood out of him. That range is insane on that fucking armor. I'm gonna have to, like, burn her down, I guess. I don't know. I do have some healing items I'm not using, but I kind of want to learn her mechanics before I'd, like, start wasting them. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm glad we're not playing on hard mode. Holy fuck.
You killed my father. Prepare to shave, sir. Ha ha ha. Under. Ha. I smell your fear. Ha. Your hand is shaking. Touché, sir.
Time for some blood.
Here and obey, for your queen commands you. Attack!
Where are they?
Behold, declare the disgrace of she. Will she be again once they all share her fate?
Give me your blood. Oh shit! Holy fuck. That was dangerous.
I smell your fear.
Could use some more of that blood.
Your blood will be mine. Come to me, my... On guard.
Shit. Holy shit, what the fuck? What was that?
My beloved, die for the love of me.
Holy fuck.
My blade shall pierce your villainous heart. Stop,
Oh, Stan, this is not good.
Arise and save your queen.
Oh, fuck you. There's so many of them. Just keep coming. Oh, come on. There we go.
You killed my father. Prepare to die.
Alright, I'm just gonna fucking kill her.
Hear and obey. Wait. I beg you, wait.
No, fuck you.
I don't want to die.
Too
And
bad.
I did not come to kill you, Miss Fletcher.
Will you spare me then? Save this cadaverous carcass of mine.
No, it's
Does
disgusting.
your heart beat a little faster now?
No.
You fancy me then, Doctor?
No, Miss Fletcher.
Inkly Puff?
My dead
Hi!
For
Hi, Inkly! How's your stream? Do you like what you're seeing? Is it giving you some inspiration for your art? It's very pretty, isn't it?
yes.
Oh my god.
Ah! I
Look at that arm. Ooh. Ooh. It was
And
fun?
this is partly why
Good. Glad to
you
hear
must be
it.
destroyed.
We're just finishing up some Vampire today.
That I did not come here to kill you, yes. But I realize now the threat you embody must
You know, very classic vampire game. Steal thy cheese. Don't take my cheese. How dare you? It's my cheese.
Will I be remembered?
Will you remember me?
Will you?
Yeah,
You
sure, why not?
were Doris Fletcher. The greatest actress of her generation. No one can take that from you.
Thank you. And farewell.
Brutal? Okay. Lady, you could've just asked me to, like, kill you by draining your blood. That'd probably been a lot less painful than that.
Farewell, Doris.
Weird. Surprised I didn't have any choice in that matter. Okay. Weird. Anyway.
Bravo! So dramatic. I love it.
McCullum.
Why are you just standing
How
there?
strange I seem to find you whenever I'm inquiring about that Skal infestation.
I mean you no harm.
I'm not here for you. But once I've put all the pieces of the puzzle together, I'm sure we'll have a little chat, you and me.
Stay away from me, McCullum. You and all your war dogs.
That I can't guarantee, Dr. Reed. But I'll let you go. For now.
Let's get out of here.
I should probably leave the theater right now.
Yeah, you should. Let's get out of here.
I cannot enter.
Oh.
The West End should be safe now. But London is not. It would be wise to benefit from the Ascalon's protection while I continue my research during the Great Hunt.
Oh, Inkley Puff. We are in Act 2 of, I assume, 3. So I think we're like halfway through the game. I've got like maybe 15 hours total right now, something like that. Because I played it a lot on
These people want me
Saturday.
Dead. I need to leave now.
Yeah, you do. It's fine, bro. You got this. Just get out of here. And then we played a lot today.
Just needed to be close to her audience to infect them.
I'd step
Contagion
back,
through
sir.
skin. Very disturbing.
Yeah, it's a little weird. Anyway, where should we go now? There's, oh, if we go to our home thing, it's right. Oh shit! A new subject. A new subject. Hi! Thank you so much for the follow. I am being shot in the back by an arrow. I don't want to deal with that right now. So I think what we're gonna do, chat, we're actually gonna call it here as far as this game concerned. And I think I'm gonna play some music. Can I go up there? Oh shit. Nope. Bad. Alright, fine. Yeah, thanks for the follows, everybody. At least they're attacking each other. You know, you guys can fight that out. I'm gonna sit here and just watch. Heard a many good thing about your skills. Really? I'm an alright guitarist. I'm not amazing, but I'll play you guys some music after I finish getting my, you know, shit kicked in by this guy. Just gonna take a little sip. It's fine. He's fine. Definitely didn't die from that. Alright, here, have fun with that. Ah. This game is a little hard if you guys ever want to play it. It's kind of like a less polished Bloodborne, but with vampire RPG elements. Alright, cool. And just not the Lovecraftian horror stuff you would normally see. Alright, now that's done. Can I go up there? Can I get my sleep in now? I'd like to sleep. There we go. Alright, cool. And maybe we can do some crafting real quick. So I have a weapon I can probably... Oh, that's interesting. Huh. Okay. I have this. I think I can upgrade that. Yeah, I can. Okay, cool. Level 4! A remarkable barbed cudgel. Cool. And then whenever you sleep in this game, you start your ability to level up your skills. So that's level 3. Let's do that. And then do we have anything I need to upgrade? This is kind of low level. Can I upgrade it? No. Upgrade this? No. Okay, let's just upgrade these. More blood. More healing. Wait, so Big Thirst is 100% more blood? Yeah, seems pretty good. Cool. Can I do any more? That actually might be worthwhile. I am using a shotgun now. Ooh, only 10% more? Ugh, never mind. Let's just save. Alright, so what we're gonna do, chat, is we're gonna call it here for Vampire. And we're gonna play some metal. And I'm gonna probably go to sleep. And we'll find someone to raid after I play a little bit. Before we do all that though, I need to use the restroom. So I apologize. Here's my BRB screen. I'll be back in like a minute. Let me make sure. I'm gonna run an ad though, just so we don't have to worry about it happening later. Actually, no, I can't run an ad. Can't run an ad. It's not been long enough apparently. Okay, here's my back screen. I'm sorry. What's up? How's it going, gamers? I'm back. Let me just make sure I can actually see the screen real quick. Yay! There it is. Welcome to Rocksmith. This is what I use to play music on stream. It's kind of like Guitar Hero or Rock Band, but with an actual guitar. So yeah, I have an actual guitar plugged in. There we go. I'm gonna turn up the volume though, so you guys can hear a little bit better. Because it's actually very quiet on my end. There we go. I am in drop D right now, I want to say, so I'm probably going to have to retune my guitar. Also, let me... Hello. I'm over here now. Let me do some practice real quick, so... Where's guitar? Shit, it's hidden by blood magic. It's right here. Anyway, that's Everlong. Yay! Other song and drop D I can play is Ram Ranch. Okay, that's enough of a warm-up. We're gonna play Not Falling by Mudvayne, because it's one of the few songs I know how to play on guitar, at least as far as Rocksmith Plus goes. The options are kind of limited in Rocksmith Plus. I've talked about this before to anyone else who's been on my stream, but like, they don't have a lot of metal music options. They did in the Rocksmith 2014 version, but Rocksmith Plus is like severely limited. Because they had bands like Death Clock and Killswitch Engage and Bullet for My Valentine and shit like that. That's just not in this version. I don't know why. Anyway. So we're gonna play this. I have to change to drop C though, because I'm in drop D. So we gotta lower everything. Lower. Lower, lower, lower. Because drop D, for those of you who don't know, is literally just E standard tuning. But the lowest string, which is the one that's actually the highest of the guitar, closest to the guitarist, is dropped down so that the top two strings make a power chord. So a lot of like rock songs are in drop D. Like Foo Fighters. Yay! But drop C is different because drop C, these three strings right there, are all a power chord. And it allows a lot of like bar chords. Where all you have to do is like, those are all power chords. That's a power chord too. That's a power chord too. That's a power chord too. See? Easy shit. Anyway. I haven't warmed up today, so this is probably going to be a little iffy, but you know, whatever. How was that? Was that okay? I did my best. I can't see it, but 50% mastery. Still getting there. And in my defense, though, the game's also, like, really finicky about certain things. Where, like, for example, when I'm playing the bar chord down here, I think the resonance from the top 3 strings confuses it, because I can't really tell the difference between, like, this, which is, like, on the 15th fret, versus this, which is the 14th fret. So, like, it was telling me I was missing a lot, even though I was playing technically the right note. I guess it just wasn't, like, perfect. Anyway, we're gonna play 2 more songs before I go to bed. So that's all good and whatever. Let's try Soil again. But before we do that, let's do Dull Boy by Mudvayne. I'm trying to get better at this song. I'm worse at this one. I'm not nearly as good. Time for some metal. Yeah, Green Lantern. I play metal. I'm a guitarist. You would have thought. I want to get good into directing my own like songs one day. That's gonna be a while. Sorry. Ugh. Fucking up. The middle strings are always the hardest for me. new subject. A new subject? Hi, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. I realized we did something fucked up. Let me open something real quick. Mastery gain. Oh, wow. Oh, wowie wow. 1 second here, chat. I'm just gonna open up a window real fast. Aha, there we go. I need to do this. Chat. There we go. Actually, I could do this. That's not a command. What am I doing? Set game music. That's also not a command. What am I doing? You can tell it's a little late for me. There we go. Took me like 3 tries and I finally got it. Yay. All right, we're gonna play Halo by Soilwork, and I think we're gonna find someone to raid. Soil, actually, it's not Soilwork. What am I talking about? All right, this is like butt rock boomer music, but you know what? That's okay. That's okay. It's fun to play guitar, and that's all that really matters to me. See. Thank you for the stream. Ah, you're welcome, dude. I'm glad you guys had fun. I hope everyone enjoyed my cursed cooking review earlier. I got to watch a lot of lovely chefs like Asmongold and Kay's Cooking. And that Mike guy, he seemed like he knew what he was doing. And definitely didn't cause half the viewers a serious case of indigestion. Definitely not. Drop B flat, I think, is kind of an interesting one. I think some Slipknot songs are actually composed on this. Yeah. I need to get better Slipknot songs. I've practiced a couple of them, but not extensively. Not enough to actually know them off the top of my head. Anyway, this is Halo by Soil. Yay! Well, I hope all of you had fun today. Really? Okay. Cool. Anyway, I am gonna call it here. So let me get out of this screen. And we're gonna put this back over here. Let's go to my chatting screen. Oh, why am I not on screen? Oh, where did I go? Oh, there I am. Hi! Hello! Let's fix my, let's listen to some music real quick while I fix my, thing. Well, that's certainly a song to play randomly. Let's play this instead. One second, let's fix this, Cool. All right, chat. I hope all of you had a lovely stream today. That's way too loud. Holy shit. I forgot I'm so sorry, guys. I forgot I had the music turned up because my Rocksmith plays the same thing. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I forgot about that. Normally I have my music set down to like -10 dB. That's my bad. Anyway, I'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna do some more cooking channels, but we're gonna actually look at some actual good cooking channels tomorrow. Because I have to do one more sponsored stream by HelloFresh to meet the obligation they gave me. So yeah, also if you guys want to get 70% off your order for HelloFresh, I have a code. You just go down below, click on the little about screen. Anyway, but more importantly, tomorrow we're doing more Vampire. And then I think after we're done with that and tomorrow's cooking stream, we will go back to what I originally talked about, which is playing Stardew Valley, because I want to have some nice cozy games around Christmas time. And hopefully we can get to the winter portion in Stardew Valley and have a lot of, you know, nice cozy winter vibes. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to do some actual cooking, like good cooking channels tomorrow, like more Kenji Lopez alt. I love him. And we have some other good cooking YouTubers. So if you have any particular YouTubers you want me to look at tomorrow, while I give, you know, my personal experiences and advice on cooking, just send them to me on Twitter or Discord, because I have a Discord. You can join Discord. There's a link down below. But yeah, let's find a channel to raid. My voice is starting to go out. Let's see. What do we got? Well, a lot of people aren't online. I guess I know how I'm rating. So she's playing Stardew Valley, which is the game I was talking about wanting to play. She's also really cool. I've been rating her a lot recently because she's always been online after I'm done with my streams. It's Ellie! We're rating Ellie again because she's still awake because she's doing a subathon, which means she's always online. Anyway, thank you, everyone. Here's my ending screen. I will see all of you tomorrow. Hope you have a good night or morning, wherever it is for you.